What's up, everybody? We are about ready. Well, at least we're getting started for our Friday night P99 group, which we do every Friday evening. Is a multi-stream group with myself, Nathan Napalm, Bannicode, Sparrow, Great Vendini, and Kel the Reaver. And my sandals are somewhere. Got them over here. Behind me, I've got Luke and Leia passed out. Luke has been in here most of the day resting. Leia's been out hunting. She's been trying to catch hummingbirds for like 3 days in a row. She's got a little spot that she's got picked out underneath a bush in the backyard, camped out at the back fence, and she has been unsuccessful for 3 days in a row. But they did get a rat this morning. Not a rat, a mouse. Son ratoncitos en español. And they both played with the mouse for like an hour and a half, but nobody ate it, so Chris threw it away. What's up, Trips? So, I'm a little bit early. Our group actually starts in about an hour, but I had to get fletching done, and fletching's a pain in the ass, and I got to do it solo and individually. Plus, I wanted to do some map prep for tonight, because I believe we're going to the Frontier Mountains this evening. So we're going to be going in. We're here in Furionovi right now at the outpost. I actually need my spells for level 22, but I don't really get a lot as a ranger at 22 that's going to be, you know, class defining, so I'm not too stressed about it right now. I did come back trained, got double attack, and we got some badass weapons last time we played, courtesy of Jonathan. So I now have a, well, I'll show you what I got. I got an obsidian dagger and a obsidian shard, sorry, as well as a smoldering brand. So doing pretty well in the weapons department. I've already got a true shot bow, and tonight I'm going to be working my fletching for a little bit before we get going. Because yeah, 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 yeah. Yeah, 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 as Doc would say. Alright, turn the volume down a little bit. Get some crafting done here, get my fletching done, get some arrows made. If this is your first time tuning in, dun, dun, this is the same group we run with every Friday night. We usually start about 5:30 Central, sometimes a little earlier. I will be joining the multi-call here in about 30-45 minutes as we start to prep. I usually launch a little bit earlier than the rest of the folks because I need to get fletching done before each session. So it's myself, Nathan Napalm, Bannicode, Sparrow, Kel the Reaver, and the Great Medini. Everybody streams. The links to their channels are down below. Once everybody gets going live, Nathan's going to be on YouTube, and Kel and Sparrow are over on Twitch. So make sure to check out those links below. Follow those folks. Give them the same support you give me here because it is a team and we're growing together. If you like what you see here today and you haven't already done so, make sure to like, subscribe, and hit the bell icon. This is my, sorry, I told you, it's my pilot announcement. I sound like a pilot on a plane. Um, like, subscribe, hit that bell icon. Don't forget you can join as a member of the Adventurers Guild down below if you want to support the channel. And if you want to go above and beyond, you can always do a super chat or a sticker. It's down there in the chat box. You can click the button. There's some pre-programmed amounts, but you can also pick your own. $5, $10, $50, whatever you want. And that goes towards our stream goal, which is $50 over there on the right-hand side. That bar will fill up as we get deeper into the stream and people donate. Let's get some crafting done here. Hopefully my phone chat works so that I can see if the chat as it comes in tonight. Alright, I got Streamlabs is over there. That's over there. Now let's do some crafting. Everything is single click. Here. Where is... There we go. And the crappy part is these arrows don't have a lot of range, but this is the next tier. Yay, 65 fletching. Now, if you can remember back in the day, I would not do this anymore. Like I said, I only play P99 once a week, so I'll put up with it for the once a week. But these are the quality of life things that I would not play a game if it came out today and I had to do this single click bullshit. Um, you need to be able to put stacked items together into a box, hit the combine button, and walk away, or mass craft, as opposed to individually clicking things, because this is BS from 1999. What's up, Brian? How are you doing tonight? Hey, Brian, I don't know if you got a chance to hear when I asked the question earlier, or if you had to duck out earlier. Are you going to be available next Wednesday to do Dire Maul with your Paladin to get your epic mount in World of Warcraft? Because if you are, we will go ahead and just set aside and make sure that that's what we do next week, next Wednesday night. But I know you've been super busy with your son and your business, so I know that your time is limited. So if it doesn't work that Wednesday, we can make it work another Wednesday. All right. Yes, you are free. All right, like 8:30 Central. I'm not sure when the control mouse click, but it's still annoying as hell. Us having to sit here and single click. And I can remember back in the day having to create, I'd sit here and craft for an hour and a half each time. Not gonna lie, it makes my fingers cramp up. Like, that's why I sit here and that's why I get on like an hour early and take my time, because it's got to be earlier than Lukeland because they've got it here on P99. So that's a quality of life feature that they wouldn't have added if it wasn't part of like the Kunark and Belius line. But oh my god, how I wish that you could just throw a stack of these in your fletching kit and be done with it. These have crap for range. So these are range 5, and the arrows that I was making last time are range 50. Ugh. But these are the tier that I have to make to get skill ups. And I think these take me all the way to, is it 82 or 86? I'm using control click right now. Control and left click. Oh, I shut down the fletching page. These are going to take me to 82. Looks like I just hit 69. Oh my goodness. I haven't had an energy drink and I'm still like, ugh. It's called 4 a.m. wake-ups and no nap today. Poor Chris. Chris painted all day today. She's getting the windows prepped for the carpenters coming on Monday to install the wood frames and screens around all our stuff. He's 3 months late, but he is getting here finally. But she had to strip all the windows, get all the old paint off, and then cleaned everything. And she started at 9 and she didn't finish until 3 o'clock. So she had leftover burgers and then took a nap. I think she's still in the hammock. Yeah, you can't. Oh, you're talking about click stack transfers. Yeah. I wish I could just throw a stack in here, but if you put a stack in the fletching kit, it literally says you may not have any stacks of items in the container when combining. And it's like, fuck. So you have to sit here and do one at a time. Yeah, I do not calming. I do not like it because my old man hands get tired of click, 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 and when you have to do it hundreds of times, no, 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 no. I really do. I like the World of Warcraft / Lord of the Rings Online style where you just put things in a box. You take the time, gather up all the things, get everything you need, and then go. However, I will also say that the best crafting system I've ever played is Vanguard Saga of Heroes, and that's very click intensive, but it's a mini game. It's a mini game, not just single clicks. Yeah, this drives me crazy. Like this literally makes me nauseous after I have to do it for more than a little bit. I this character is fletching. I have to have arrows to yes, I am fletching. I have to have arrows to pull with and just to do my best damage. Woo! Fletching 72. The good thing is I don't actually have to worry about making a bow this time around because someone gave me a true shot bow on the very first session that we ever played on these characters when we were sitting in Kelethin, getting ready for the very first time, the very first stream we did. I got a true shot bow. So I should never need to craft until I want to do like the rain collar, if I ever want to do rain collar. True shot is good. Yes, it is. It's good enough. Like, it'll last me a long time. What did I just... What is that? I harvested Drackling silk. Foraged, I should say. How crazy is that? A game within a game. Well, that's why I like the Vanguard system. The Vanguard system is a mini game, so it feels very involved, whereas this is just click, 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 combine. You know what I mean? Click, 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 combine. There's no actual skill involved. It's just random. It's RNG skill ups based on just lots of clicking items into a fletching kit, which gets really old and makes my old man fingers cranky. And this is when you beg to have a mage in your group who could just do the summons for you. Or go and get a Tolin's Bracer, I forget what it's called, which I'm going to beg my group to help me get once we get up into that level range, because there are no AA on this server, so I can't get Endless Quiver. That doesn't come until Luklin, and they're not doing Luklin on this server. At least I don't know. There's rumors that Luklin might eventually come, but they are rumors, nothing more. So until that day comes, I'm going to need the Talon's Bracer. Tolin's Bracer, I think is what it's called, actually. That summons the arrows for you, and I never have to craft again in my life, which would be fucking amazing. There is a part of me that wants to, because I love the Ranger, and there's a part of me that when Yellonak gets to Luklin, there's a part of me that wants to roll a Ranger. Because you're going to have AA. You're going to be able to be a god of the bow. However, leveling up a fourth character on Yellowneck does not have any appeal to me. That's a good way to do it, Brian. Listening to Fellowship of the Ring again, so I'm probably going to play a new Lotro tune along with the book. So I don't know who's here the other day when I was streaming with Maduros and my brother, but we were talking about that, and I've got a whole new series of Lotro videos I'm going to be pushing out, which are going to be all about, they're going to be following my read through of Middle Earth. So that Mondays in Middle Earth series I'm doing on Monday mornings, we're going to start to blend that together. Alright. Well, that should give me enough arrows for tonight's session. Honestly, that should get enough arrows for probably 2 sessions. I should probably find somewhere to buy some more water. Oh, she's... Oh. Did not know that they sold spells here. I don't think I can use it. I can use Fire Strike though. That's level 22. Hold up, let me look at the ranger spells. AA was a huge addition. It was an awesome addition too. All right. Bind Sight, I don't care about. Endure Cold, don't care. Enduring Breath, don't really care. Fire Fist, meh. Harmony, meh. We have a druid in our group. Ignite, not too bad of a spell. Light Healing is the one I really want. Light Healing would be nice to have along with Skin Like Rock, but I'm willing to bet that I can't get either of those here. Nope. I cannot buy those here. I'm not sure I understand what you just typed, Brian. You guys making no, it's for it? No, I don't quite understand that one, Brian. Sorry. Alright. I've gotten all the things I can. I've crafted all my stuff. Alright. Heading up to the bank now so I can start to group up with the peeps as they get on. Hopefully no pirates spawn and attack me. I have no idea where the forge is, but in Galicia I should be able to track. No, let's track these by alpha. Oh, can I not track by alpha? No. Alright. Galicia. Aha! Galicia Sweet Pie. Track. To the right. To the window! To the wall! Over by the forge. No, I mean, I'm just going to take the original character. I'm going to take the characters that I already have. I'll probably use my Hobbit. I've got a Minstrel that I can use, and just run through a lot of the areas. Thank you, Calming. Oh my goodness. Water flask. Alright, I'm gonna go up here. Up the ramp. Get away from the pirates, who may or may not wander through occasionally. But I'll be able to use my Hobbit for some of the lower level stuff. But some of the higher level stuff I'll have to use my Lore Master because I can't get to Rohan with my Hobbit. And I'm doing Gondor now, so there's going to be stuff like the Paths of the Dead, which are really, really cool. I'll have to do with my Lore Master as an example. Also, um, I'm blanking on the capital of Rohan. I have to do that with my Lore Master because those are high level areas. Well, I can work on my casting while I wait. Alright, go let my static group know. Oh, hell yeah. Maple syrup brandy? Dude. Oh, that maple syrup brandy sounds delicious. I'm thirsty. Look at that bottle. I even love that bottle, Brian. So it's a small batch, batch number 7. What does it say? Bottle number 24, 80 proof, 40%. The lighting's off. It looks like it says bottle number 24 or 29. Batch 7. Vicob's maple syrup flavored apple brandy. Man, I am thirsty, thirsty, thirsty. Single malt sounds pretty tasty too. I'm just thirsty, period, now. Single barrel. I'm not a huge bourbon fan. Not a huge bourbon fan. But I don't. Some of it's pretty good, yeah. Small batch is usually pretty fun, though. Look at that. Still hollow bourbon barrel aged pure West Virginia maple syrup. Mm. I am ready, Graham. I have my arrows made. Right now I'm drooling over the pictures. Oh no, it says bottle number 244. I saw it in the better in the other picture. Um, um, oh, so one's a bottle of maple syrup. I'm drooling over the pictures that Brian just posted in Discord. This maple syrup flavored apple brandy, some single berry malt whiskey, corn whiskey. I don't think I've ever had corn whiskey, and then single barrel bourbon. I like malt whiskey a lot. Um, Never had corn whiskey. Man, all of these look amazing. Mm, got my taste buds is trembling. Matter of fact, where's my other phone? I need to send my brother. it's not a headache unless you drink too much. Just- that's just all you need is a sip, just a little sip. It'll go down nice. Hey, bro, you need to check out the pictures that Brian just posted in Discord because that's some tasty looking stuff. Sending my brother some text messages. Well, not text messages, it's a voice message. But I'm as ready as I can be, Graham. Got arrows made, spells are prepped. Working on some spell casting right now to get my divination up. We're good to go. Starting off the early bird call here in a few minutes. And Chris and I haven't had anything to drink in, it's been a while. Not by choice per se. Um, we only go to the grocery store on Monday mornings at like 7 o'clock in the morning, and the place we live doesn't sell alcohol before 11 o'clock in the morning. So we just haven't bought any alcohol for, I don't know, I feel like it's about 6 weeks now. Which is a far cry from living in the city where I was drinking probably more than I should, but I like to drink, so. I like to drink and I like to smoke, so it's a little bit of a bad habit. Not, it's just, it is what it is. I like cigars. I like my devil's root. I like alcohol in general. I don't like beer so much, but I do love wine and whiskeys and tequilas and good scotch. Rarely get to see these live. What level are you all now? We are in the 22 to 24 range. I think I am halfway through 22. I think most everybody's 23. I'm the straggler because I had a couple of deaths while pulling, which means I'm behind the curve a little bit. But everybody else, I think everybody's 23, and I'm halfway to 23. All right, time for me to med a little bit. 2 different distilleries that use the same mountain spring. Man, that's awesome, Brian. My brother and I, so there is a, let me go find it. I'm going to go pull it up on my website. Apparently I need to reload the website because I have not worked on my website in so long that it's gotten out of... could swear we did. Because I know we went to the Copper Run Distillery in Branson, Missouri, and we did a project for them. I don't remember where we posted it. What's up, Jonathan? And now you got me digging back into photos because I really need to find out. I know we went. It was in 2017. It's been a while now. Here's one of the pictures. Aha! That was a while ago. Well, I'm a big fan of whiskeys, so that was good stuff, Brian. Well, I know Kel's around now. Let's go get him an invite. I'm assuming he's over by the. What's up, GNL? Where did Kel go? It says he's over here. Is he off doing monk things? Alright. I'm gonna go do the early bird call for our group. Cause it's gonna be good.
Good day, sir.
Good day to you as well. How goes it?
It's going pretty good.
Got a different mic?
No, I've been playing with adjustments.
Sounds quite a bit different.
Is it better or worse?
It's clearer. Definitely more highs coming out of it now. GNL says, I was going to listen to some Buckethead, but decided to see what's going on with P99 instead. Sir, that is quite a transition to go from Buckethead to P99. That might be what we call eclectic taste. It's like Buckethead, P99. Oh, those two choices are quite distinct.
Hello, hello.
Hello. You're end of the second week of school. Yes.
Yeah.
How are the kids
Plus,
holding?
I did. What's that?
How are the kids holding up?
Good. They're actually really great attitudes. They had another great. We were just praising them at the dinner table, saying
Nice.
your attitudes have been awesome this year. Like, way to go at the first 2 weeks, and now they're on week vacation, so they're pumped.
Vacation.
Mm-hmm.
It
Yeah, I've
was
been packing.
we were playing. I think it was last night we were getting going, and I guess Chloe robbed my brother's microphone and headset to come in and say hi when we were getting going with the stream. She got all psyched. You know, she's had a rough couple weeks getting concussion
Mm-hmm.
and then the COVID. She went to school and they had like a drawing and she won a freaking uh what is it called? Amazon Fire HD 8 tablet. Um,
Woohoo!
it's not a it's $100 tablet, but for a little 4-year-old,
Still.
it's like she was literally on the stream like I'm gonna get to watch all the
Oh.
videos I want now, and it's like I bet you will.
Give
Probably
me
my
1 sec. This is gonna be really loud. I won't be able to hear
yeah
you.
yeah. All
And it crashed.
right.
All right, let's try that again. I am going to take, I don't remember if it was your advice or Kel's advice or both. I know Kel mentioned it also, but about not having the camera on and see if I can do the 4-hour stream and it not be so exhausting.
Yeah, I think we all sort of. I know Nathan and I both commented that, and then Kel said the same thing because he
Yeah.
doesn't use his camera a lot. So
Yeah, for the 4-hour streams, I'm finding it's just a bit much. So maybe if I turn that off, I'll be able to enjoy the 4-hour session.
you could probably just
On that.
forget about it at that point. And I don't
Well,
know.
you still gotta kind of be engaging and talking and,
Yeah,
you know.
to some degree. I don't know if you. I don't know how you have. I don't know if you have a dual monitor set up or.
Hmm.
I have my chat up on my phone, so I just had it propped up against the monitor so I could just look down at it, and as long as the chat's working, it's kind of a nice thing to just. Sometimes we're too busy to talk to chat, but sometimes when there's downtime, it's nice to be able to interact. But if you're not too worried about it, then have the camera off and just periodically chat with folks. You should be fine.
I hope so.
Sounds like a plan. Jonathan's
I
asking, what is the plan? I think we're gonna try Frontier Mountain Giant for it. When we ran through on TLP the other day, the Giants conned 26-30 at the entrance. So I don't know what they con inside because when I checked the P99 wiki, it said good XP in the 30s. So I don't know what that means. But we were cleaning the floor with the Giants and Warslicks, and those were what were those capping out at, Kill? Like 31, 32?
Yeah, just around.
We gonna be fine. Plus we got all those twinked weapons from Jonathan. So nudge nudge wink wink. We're gonna wipe the floor, and mana should not be an issue because Bounty should have an endless mana pool now.
He should.
Well, he got all that twink gear.
Oh yeah, he looks good too.
Looks like make sure he like puts everything possible in the bank because that stuff weighs a ton, and he will not want to be overburdened running through the wilderness tonight.
Yep.
All right, I am gonna go grab a snack and make sure that Chris is okay with all the cats before I really get settled in here. We are on the bridge if anybody needs invites. Be right back.
All right.
Yeah, as far as like interaction with your audience, I have just as much interaction as I did when I used cam as when I don't use cam.
Yeah,
I think
that's
it'll be.
that's
I think
kind of
it'll
my
be fine.
plan. Yeah. Just yeah, I was finding the 4-hour streams a little much to
They're
be.
exhausting. They're
Yeah,
exhausting.
it really is. We love you guys, obviously, but it's hard sometimes to do those
It's hard to
4
keep on
hours.
that face. It's hard to keep on that face.
Yeah. Yeah. So, okay, better get my socials all set up.
So how has your week been, Sparrow?
Super busy, but we're excited to be done our second week of school and getting ready for our week at the cottage, and
Oh yeah, vacation time.
it is. So it's a lot of work leading up to it, but it's totally worth it. We enjoy it every year. How was yours?
A lot of work. A lot of work.
Yeah.
Yeah, we're ramping up. I work at an oil company. We're ramping up for heating season, so getting busy.
Mm-hmm.
Pirate. Oh crap! What's a pirate con? Red. Oh my
Oh,
god.
where?
I don't know where to take the
I'm
pirate,
at the
and I
bank.
don't have Spirit of the Wolf, and I don't see Calming or anybody.
Calming's at the bank.
All right, bringing a.
I see you. This way. Calming's over here. I don't know if they're AFK.
And I don't have Spirit of the Wolf.
Oh,
Oh!
you just no.
Oh, he backstabbed me for 186 points of damage.
Oh,
Oh,
dang.
That is my third death,
Oof.
which means I'm about a level behind everybody now.
Yikes.
I should not have gone out to the bridge to wait. I should have stayed at the bank. Did somebody get the pirate?
I think Calming did. Yep.
That sucked. All right.
That stinks. Sorry, dude.
All right. I need to get over here. I need to go shut all the doors and everything because I got stuff going on. Hang on. Lucas, now is not the time, buddy.
I'm seeing if I can find us a cleric to res that corpse.
All
That's
right.
ridiculous.
All right. I'll be right back.
Nathan.
Hey, what's up, everybody?
Just
Hey,
missed a poor Renfail death.
Uh-oh.
Yeah,
happened?
a pirate got him.
A
Like a
pirate?
red one. Yeah.
Yeah, those pirates are red.
Heard that. Red make you dead.
Yeah.
Hey, Vendini.
All right. Med my spells. Somebody actually pulled it onto us, and they were apologizing to me in tells.
Aw. Well, that's nice. They said something.
They do not have any cleric friends, so I'm probably just gonna have to eat that one.
Well, the corpse will stay there. I'll keep my eyes out for a cleric.
Doesn't it go away after I loot it though?
Leave some sort of trashy item on it.
And by trashy item, you mean.
Yeah, I don't have any trashy items. Is the problem? I'll have to pull something from the bank maybe. An arrow. I guess I could leave an arrow on it.
Yeah.
Alright, there's my corpse. Commy's over here teabagging my corpse. Although the fact that a female looking character is teabagging my corpse is very scary.
Got a dark elf at that.
Okay, can't trust those dark elves.
Dirty.
Alright, let's leave arrows on the corpse. Excuse me. Okay. Alright, that's parked at the bank at the very least. It's that person, Alfeniel, right there in front of us, the bard. He said he's new to P99, pulled it by accident, got killed, and it came to us after he died. Alright, everybody needs invites.
Logging in.
Vendini. Spira.
Hey, Nathan.
Pirate got me, Mujine. I was AFK, literally talking to Chris, and turned around and saw Kel getting beat on and realized that we had a pirate on top of us and ran back. And as I was running away, it backstabbed me for 186 points of damage and killed me.
I probably should have waited on my pain death.
It's all good. It's neither one of our faults because it was somebody else who pulled it on top of us. we've logged in now, I think 8 or 9 times to the outpost. We've never had a problem with that. So I think it was just bad luck from somebody else who got unlucky with the pirate.
Such a waste of a ranger gate too.
I don't know. I'm like right here. It was like 10 feet away.
He has a lot of charges, so no worries.
To D-level after running out charges.
I think he said he did D-level.
Oh,
No, I didn't D-level, but I lost.
okay.
I lost. I'm now about a full level behind everybody because I think I've had 3 unres deaths. Because you're all 23, right?
No, I'm 22.
Okay.
22.
All right. How far are you into 22?
Three and
Three
a half
bubs.
bugs.
All right. It's not okay. I'm not as far behind as I thought I was. Never mind then. I'm 2 yellow in, so I guess I'm not that far behind.
So you're a bub and a half from me and a bub from Sphero.
I thought somebody dinged 23 last week.
Somebody might have.
Wasn't me.
I was
Maybe
thinking
it
everybody
was-
was 23. All right. I'm not too worried now. It's all right. I'll just drink an XP pot. I mean, wait, what?
Wrong game.
Nope.
wrong version.
Yeah.
Come on, P99, you can do it.
You can do it.
If you could throw me an invite, please.
Where be thou?
By the bank?
I
Oh, are
don't
we not
see
at the
you.
bank? I thought
Yeah,
we
we
were
are.
at the-
We are.
Oh.
I don't see Bounty.
Maybe we're on the other side? I don't know. There you are.
Oh, there he is.
Looking snazzy.
Don't carry any extra weight, sir.
But I am overweight. I have nothing in
Yeah, I
my
was
bags, and
gonna
I have 80 of 77.
Oh no. Do you maybe have to get rid of a piece to get some strength or something?
No.
Or
No.
maybe a strength buff.
He'll need a strength buff. He'll be fine. He'll be fine.
Yeah.
Plus Spirit of the Wolf. He'll be fine. Just don't pick up anything,
Mhm.
sir.
Right.
Alright,
Like I'm
gonna
thinking, do I have like copper on me? No. Is what's in my bag? Nothing. Just food and water. My components.
Friends.
Thank you for the strength.
Eh.
Go ahead and start my stream on the starting soon.
Yep. Same thing.
Oh, I need to check this other message my brother sent me. And let me grab a water. I'll be right back since Nathan's starting his stream. All right, everybody should have invites. Who are we missing?
Nathan and Vendini, maybe?
I'm in. I was just doing my stream, didn't notice it already come through.
Here we go. Full group.
All right. Everybody deposited all of their extras. Because we're going to be making a bit of a run tonight.
All right, guys, I'm live.
All right.
Did we decide where we were? I know you gave 2 options, Ren.
We'll go to the mountains.
Are we the mountains?
Sounds
Killing
good
some
to me.
giants.
At least try them out because they should be challenging for us, but not overly so. And it should be relatively safe to pull because it's right out from Lake of Illuma and zone line.
Awesome.
Good.
So, basically at this point, we all just need to sell, clear inventory, get Spirit of the Wolf. And it is dark, so if we have any night vision to give to those who can't see, so we can make it up the river.
And where did you say we're going, Renfell?
Frontier Mountains to the giant fort.
Mmm.
I mean, technically, we could probably do Crypto Delnir, but it would be better if we waited until everybody got to 24, get their spells, because that extra heal that Bounty's going to get is going to make all the difference in the dungeons.
Sweet.
He's looking fancy.
Yeah, he looks pretty snazzy.
Looking like that kind of cleric we were hearing about last night.
Yes. And you said you're going to be trying out the cleric?
Heck yeah, I am.
It's the closest thing to a paladin. I mean,
Yeah.
their paladins come from being clerics, right?
That's right. So I'll also be a cleric before I'm a paladin. It makes perfect sense.
It does, actually. You're going
Yep.
with the lore.
Yep, I'm
You're-
starting with the
So
cleric
it's
in the church.
a prequel, right?
Yeah, it's like the prequel, but I can't show it to nobody because NDA.
All right. We all good?
I believe so. I see a lot of buffs on me.
To the bridge.
Do the
To
bridge.
the bridge. You feel better? There's no flying.
Does feel better.
As it
running
should
on
be.
the ground.
Feels a little boring. All I see is ground spawns.
We're mammals. We're meant to crawl upon the face of the Norath.
You make flying
Alright.
friends.
I am not going to waste my time with an invis because we should be okay. If we get one of these, we can take it out. So
Okay.
All right.
just run at this point. And if we get one, we'll stop and deal with it.
Shouldn't we be able to
So-
outrun it?
Potentially,
Casts.
Another
But-
pirate.
Pirate.
but they have I don't know what level the
Slower than
pirates
us.
are, so I don't know that we want to stop and try that because it hit really hard.
He's red. Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it backstabbed me for 170, so
One right ahead.
Cal's getting hit. You
Everybody-
alright, Cal?
everybody still with me?
Yeah.
Okay. I'm just not gonna stop. I'm gonna try to avoid spiders if we can, but also just not stop.
Great.
Man, even I'm having a hard time seeing this time. Goodness gracious, it's dark.
seeing good because I'm running right beside Bounty.
Glowy cleric.
Yeah, that man's shiny.
Even in the moonlight.
Even in the moonlight,
Shiny.
I can see perfect. It's the best vision I've ever had.
Probably gonna get this spider ad over here. But we're at the river. We're at the zone line. Don't stop.
Believing.
Never stop. Oh, the pirate's dead.
Oh, there's a Dractid right at the zone line.
Oh boy.
Oh, and I got stuck on the... Alright. Zone.
Phew.
Best feeling ever.
Yeah. Safety, and then we die on the other side from somebody else zoning this way.
This will be the one where I gotta try to remember somewhat, because I know we gotta go to the giant... We gotta go to the, other side of the river, lake, sorry. To the Sarnak fort, and there's a zone line on the far west wall, just north of the Sarnak fort. So,
Am I following Cal?
whoever you want.
I wouldn't suggest it.
No? Okay, I'll follow Renfail then.
It's raining and it's nighttime.
So are these giants we're going to fight any different than the ones we were on last week in Warslicks?
Higher level.
These are mountain giants.
Mountain giants, yes. They're not
Do
hill
they
giants.
look different? Ah.
I don't know if they look different, though.
They look the same. They don't look as dopey as classic, but they nice Kunark little touch to it.
So more giant butt crack.
Oh yeah,
Yep,
lots of
yep.
butt crack always.
Butt crack. Bosom butt crack.
Think of the Jolly Green Giant, but in EverQuest with a butt crack.
Yep.
Alright. One second here. I'm double checking my map. These are the ruins. I think we can just run the outside. Oh, it's clearing up. Woohoo!
I can see clearly now. Nobody. Oh, more
The rain
goblins.
is gone.
There
I
you
am
go.
going to stop to do this one.
Okay. Oh. Get that guy.
Double attack.
More ways to die now.
Alright.
Lots of kitty cats.
Yeah, we should be able to go over here and see the rest of the lake going down.
Oh, something on Bounty. I'm not sure what it is.
Now we'll
Lake
stop.
goblin.
We'll stop up here on the hillside here. What do we got? Warlord. Piece of cake.
Poor little jump with the flailing limbs.
It's a little kick in there. I like it.
Kel, did we try the Sarnak fort on somewhere on Peanut on
On the
TLP?
TLP. Yeah.
Do you remember what level those were?
Those were around. I want to say between 25 and 30.
All right, because if the giant fort doesn't pan out for some reason, we could always come back and do the Sarnaks because they're right here at the zone line.
True. The Dizok Chancellor also drops the Chokodai spear, which we can use to go to Howling Stones.
Ooh.
Or Cherisis, whatever you want to call it.
All right, there's the fort. Okay, out of curiosity, just checking my track. I got tons of whites, blues, and yellows on my tracking here.
Okay.
Like this right here is white.
Oh. Yeah, I got him. I'm gonna... Mhm. Oh, Kitty's dead anyway.
All goblins must die.
Mm-hmm.
Yep. Just 'cause Zay's ugly.
Somewhere over here, I think it's right over here somewhere is the zone line to Frontier Mountains. I don't remember exactly. I'm looking at the map right now. It's somewhere past this tower.
Okay.
All right.
Stick to the wall, and we'll eventually get there.
Yeah, I think we'll eventually see, because I remember going up, you could see, this is like the back way into the fort, as I remember, because there's a bridge right there. We can go up this ramp. I think the zone line is right over here by the ramp. Here's a Skelly pulling it.
Yeah, the Sarnak over there is yellow.
Perfect. Yeah, so if for some reason the giants are too high or too difficult for us, we could just drop back out here and come do these.
Nice.
Watch out, this one's got war bones.
There we go.
That looks like a zone line.
It looks what now?
Looks zone line-ish.
Yeah, it's
Oh,
that was.
There we go.
Where'd you guys go? Oh,
In-
it just you went in
Over
like
the hill zone.
okay. It's like
The
y'all
other side of the hill.
disappeared.
Through the
You
woods.
got it.
Now from here, it's literally straight out west. Due west, straight out from the zone line is the giant fort. So
Man, that's gonna be a run. If
don't die.
yeah, don't die. We better fight near zone line.
You can't. So
Uh,
may be able to see. All right. So the big thing here is going to be careful of the. So that's a giant. Let me con him if I can. That's a red giant.
mm,
The brutes are red to me as well. They might be too high because the wiki said that they were between like 26 and mid 30s. Let me. Can you guys just hold here for a second?
Mm-hmm.
Hmm.
We're gonna do an experimentary pull and see what this is like. Cause he's a mountain giant tump. He's Tumpy Tump.
Go pull him back to us.
Yes. If I can get him. Well, gosh darn it. Well, he ran the other way. Let's see. I forgot these new arrows I make have like no range.
There's a goblin pop here. Let's see. He's red.
Okay. Goblin pop or
Yeah, he's right here where you'd run in front of him if you were coming back to us.
Yeah,
Goblin Bone Seer.
Yep, Bone Seer.
how close am I to him? Because I still don't see it.
Well, he's near us.
He's really close to us as you're running up the mountain.
I
to
saw
get
him. He's
to
over
us.
to the
There you go.
left.
Yep.
All right. Let's see what this giant hits for. The zone line is right behind us if we need to run.
I'll start now. Ooh.
Because if this is too much, we won't be able to do the fort. That's the FYI. Because the fort's gonna be full of these guys.
Pretty hard.
Yeah, and I couldn't land my slow, so.
Okay. Well, more than likely we just need to stick to the Saranac fort, I'd say. Because technically they have Frontier Mountains listed as a 25 to 30 zone.
Seem like you're gonna be able to keep up, Bounty.
Still no slow.
Yeah, it's gonna be rough.
But you call it if you want us to run.
Yeah, I think run.
Okay.
How far down was he?
He's 50%.
Yeah, my mana's 50%, and it wasn't even the mana. He was hitting harder than I could heal, chain heal.
Okay.
Mm.
Yeah.
Well, that answered that question. We're doing,
Good test.
Mhm.
yeah. We'll do
Successful
the,
test.
Everybody zoned? Everybody got it?
Yep.
I'm zoning.
Yep.
we can
made
go to
it.
the entrance of the Saranac fort and work our way in there.
Yeah, flee time. Flee from the giants. We'll be back.
All right. Go ahead and get healed up.
I need.
Perfect time for me to do my commercial
Energy.
stuff, which says that if you like what you see here tonight, don't forget you can support the channel with a super chat or a sticker. It's down there in the chat
Oh, my
area.
little
You
breeze,
can
anyway.
click it and choose an amount or drop a default amount.
Does anyone
This is
else
my
need breeze?
third month doing full-time content creation. It's fully supported by
You still
you
have it,
guys, the
okay.
community. So thanks to everyone who has been doing super chats and stickers and super thanks and live videos, and also joining as members of the Adventurers Guild, which is $2.99 a month down there. So that's my pilot voice announcement. Thanks to everybody, appreciate it. If you like it and you can, feel free to do as you will. Every penny counts. Hoorah! And while you're at it,
I'm out of mana.
don't forget to check out Sparrow, Kel, and Nathan's live streams. They are also live as well, and give them support as well because
Just from healing them back
we
up.
are your Disney
Yeah.
Plus, we are
And
your
that's
Hulu,
with
we are your
clarity,
Netflix,
so
we
they're
are your
definitely too
content
high.
creators. Thank you very much. That's the end of
Good
the
to know.
commercial, ladies and gentlemen.
We did it for science.
Yeah.
Science, bitches!
Our analysis has come to the conclusion. We're fighting Sarnax, right?
Yeah, we'll do Sarnax. We'll just go to the Sarnac Fort entrance and
We should have started a sub-series called EQ1. Just all the little intricacies in EQ. You see one level higher than the giants in one zone over. These ones absolutely wreck you.
mm-hmm.
I'll be going ding after a few kills.
Ooh, 23.
Yeah.
Nice.
Not far behind you.
We good to move up a little bit?
Yep.
Alright, let's roll. It's daytime. Woohoo!
Yay. Still a pretty sky, though.
go through the back door if you want.
I've never done backdoor. Do you know? Have you done that before?
No, I think it's actually easier than breaking through the main gate.
Okay. Never done it, so.
Interesting little bridge. Don't fall off. There's no railings.
Oh, that is the back door.
Yeah, I was gonna say I think it's the
What
caves.
else made this bridge?
Oh, interesting.
Not the OSHA standards.
OSHA.
OSHA Smosha. Oh yeah, he's yellow. That'll be good. Where'd he go?
He thought Brimpo looked the tastiest of all of
You
us.
want to go test the range.
Well, this is the hashtag sexy ranger.
Sarnax agree. You know what the Sarnax look like? The new race in WoW coming in Dragonflight. Those
Oh,
really
the
look like.
Dragonkin or whatever.
Oh
that is.
yeah.
Yep,
I haven't
they
even
look like.
seen the races coming out for live.
They look pretty cool.
I-
all of it.
We're okay to just sit right here, I think. I don't think anything paths
Okay.
here. And it gives Kel room to split pull.
Mm.
And fail.
Caught on
don't
camera.
don't die, Kel. Come back, come
Yeah.
back, come back. Because that caster's gonna eat you alive. Rooted one of them. Legionnaire's on me.
Alright, grabbing the Legionnaire, trying.
That inherent's probably the caster.
Was he con? Oh, he's
I
waiting.
okay.
Try that. See if we can. Yep, got him mezzed for now. Oh, did it go on the wrong one?
I don't know which ones you
No,
have
I
targeted.
can't. I keep trying to click on it and it's not switching over. There we go. Some weird targeting issue.
Cough, cough. Whiskey. I mean, sorry. Yeah.
I
Yeah.
should have had some whiskey. Oh, we've been enjoying coconut rum lately.
Ooh, that is good, yep.
Oh, I made a friend.
Nice.
Oh, this one's red. I thought you said it was white.
I was on the other one.
Lies.
Yeah, there is a dragoon wandering.
Hey
He
guys,
is
let's go do
also
a
red.
paladin quest.
Oh, he added red.
Crap. I'm stuck on like crawling or something. How do you get
Why
out
is
of
this
that?
Press
guy-
X.
X.
Oh, jeez.
Okay, I'm on the Dragoon. Is that where we're supposed to be on? Everybody else on that Heron switching?
Yeah.
Yeah, he's.
Pretty scary, guys.
Mm-hmm.
We're-
Especially since cleric is
Oh, jeez.
That's why we have a druid.
All right,
Oh.
Druid, keep healing Drankendor.
The Great Rondini.
Okay,
Alright,
Dragoon time.
Don't forget the Uber Ranger heals.
For 11 points a tick, baby.
See if I can land anything. Oh, yeah, we got a slow off, so that's something. Yeah, he's right. It landed. So, yay.
Sounds like somebody's opening a bag
Yeah,
of
someone's
chips in
having
space.
some mic feedback there.
Oh man, I'm almost down to one bub.
Back away if you want, Drank.
I don't even think he's on me right now.
Do you have a damage shield or something?
Yeah, stop attacking for a minute.
Yeah, I can take a few hits, so.
I'm not gonna taunt for a while.
That's an interesting helmet.
Okay, mana break.
Yeah, we're gonna destroy our Chardock faction.
Oh no.
So
We saw-
everybody wanted to be the friends.
You need breeze bounty, you said?
I could use something as well. Breeze or clarity,
Okay.
whichever one, if calming gets me first.
Well, I mean, clarity's better, but. You're welcome. So we zoned out of Lake of Illumin, yeah?
No, we're still
We're
in
in
Lake of
Lake of
Illumin.
Oh, we went back in?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, we went to Frontier
Okay.
Mountains.
Okay. So yes, we're back in Lake of Illumin.
I'm not worried about Chardock faction.
Get that bandage skill up, Drankendor.
Yeah, we'll be
I
going to
do need to work
Velius
on
soon
that.
enough, so I am not worried about Chardock faction.
I was wondering why Vendini was quiet. He must be having mic issues.
Can you hear me now?
Yes, there
Oh
you
my God.
are.
I never felt so unheard in my whole life.
Oh.
I thought you guys
Aw.
was all ignoring me. I was gonna rage
Oh,
No.
quit.
no.
I was just gonna walk
Oh.
away.
All we heard was like a chip bag opening.
That was not me. That was you eating chips.
That was Sparrow.
Oh.
I don't know. Bounty said when I went to mute on my mic, it went really staticky. So I don't know. I mean, I need to use it a lot when the kids or the dog or whatever, so hopefully it doesn't happen every time.
Stop running door if I'm finding you.
Oh, we got a recruit running at it, running down.
Let's see.
Everybody loves downtime till it's downtime time.
I'm assuming Elliot said the same thing on your stream, Nathan. But I'm not. I'm literally not worried about the Chardock faction because we're going to be in Velius eventually,
True.
and it's not. We're not raiding. We're not planning on doing raids. If we were to go to Chardock anyway, we would be just killing stuff in the first place. So I'm not stressed about it. We'll kill here until we're in our mid 30s, and then we can go to Velius and start doing stuff over there. Because the ice wastelands are way superior in any case. Crystal Caverns, like, come on, like.
Velius is gonna be fun.
Oh yeah, Tower of Frozen Shadow for a little bit. Go kill some Uthorks. Get some Geodes. Get high enough to do the Rygor Fort.
Oh yeah.
Rygor Fort is gonna be epic. Killing giants. You gotta repop.
Thurgan armor.
I'm gonna, yeah, Thurgadden armor, baby, and that's something we can do without any raids. Oh my god, these new arrows! I have to like be up on it. Like, what's up there, buddy? Can I tell you about our Lord and Savior Jesus Christ? I come bringing pamphlets and arrows.
Guy con. Oh, yellow. That's all right.
Sorry to steal your thunder kill.
It's okay. Believe me, it's okay. I do about 40 hours of pulling a week.
That's true. Oh my god, what is going on out in the kitchen? I hear bodies being thrown at the door. Those cats are
boy.
freaking psychos.
They're practicing their hunting skills.
Oh yeah, they had a mouse. Big Mama Dora brought back a mouse this morning, and that's all anyone did for like the first hour and a half outside was throw this mouse like 5 feet in the air and bat it around, and nobody ate it at the end of it, but they played with it for an hour and a half.
Why would they need to eat it? They have good food.
That's the thing. It's like they got plenty of noms, but her mom's been going hardcore. She's brought back every single day. She's been bringing back at least 2 things for them to eat.
Wow, she's a good little mama.
Oh yeah, she is. She's been bringing back a pigeon and or a lizard and or a mouse, at least like every 6 to 8 hours.
Wow.
Yeah, and she's putting on weight. Like every time you spay them, they typically gain a little weight anyway. But she's been eating good. She
Good.
hasn't even wanted dry food for like 3 days in a row now. She's just showed up and dropped stuff off and then left again.
Living the good life.
Sleeping in here when it rains out.
Yeah.
How many bananas are about?
50.
Can we move up into the hallway, please?
Okay. We're going in.
We spent a lot of time in the overland.
Oh, we're moving in. Oh my goodness.
I'm afraid.
I got butterflies.
Time to put on our
Park
big
your
boy
butts here.
pants.
Near the bench that's overturned inconveniently.
What good is big boy pants when you soil them?
This is true.
That's why I wear robes. You can't tell.
Stay there, I'll bring them up.
Oh, it just falls out the bottom.
Sniff,
Yeah.
sniff. I
Yeah.
don't know.
Look
Keep
at that
running.
stream.
Do a little
I just
wiggle
stand
with your
near
leg.
somebody else and then move away.
Those little presents. Those little presents were from Sparrow. They weren't from Randall.
We've been blaming
I
Red
see.
You can blame the ranger or blame the druid, either one.
Well, now we know what falls out the bottom of your rope. So it's you.
You should not stick that blame on anyone.
Mooch has been holding on to a Guild Wars 2 installed disc for me for a while now.
Ooh.
We're gonna have an ad behind us most likely.
Which behind? Oh, that behind.
Is that other one coming too?
Yeah,
There's
so
another
we're gonna
one
have to.
charging.
This one's white. We could probably mess this one.
The one you're fighting?
other
You want me to
one's
leave it
yellow.
alone? Alright.
Yeah,
alright,
leave that
alright.
one alone. Let her mess it.
Okay. All right.
All right.
Incoming. And missed. It was, I think.
I'm assisting.
Did it work?
Yep.
I think it did,
Okay.
yeah.
I'm having some weird issue where it's like changing targets.
Feature.
Yeah.
Yeah, you're having a feature.
I'm having a feature moment.
Do you feel nostalgic?
Ding!
Rats.
Gret.
Congrats.
Right.
I'll bubble away.
Oh, there's an ad here. See if I can. Yeah,
Oh,
I'm
man,
trying,
he
honey.
blinded
I'm
me.
casting. I'm casting.
I can't
I
see.
casted the wrong thing.
I can't see.
Pro streamer here. Pro gamer. No, he's resisting me. What is he?
Oh,
He's
there's another
yellow.
one on us now.
And I got it. Ugh. Oh, is the other one dead?
Yeah, he died right. As soon as
Okay.
I said that.
Man, oh, Pete.
Did you say Mano Pete?
I sure did.
It's a new one.
My favorite kind of Pete is Texas Pete.
Texas Pete?
Yeah, delicious. It's a hot sauce.
Is it?
Yep.
Oh. To me, it sounded like something more green.
I thought it was like a version of Pete Moss of some sort.
Ooh, guys, this is a dining room. This is even
My
better
favorite
than
kind of Pete.
As
Sweet.
long as we're not for dinner.
Oh, we are.
Oh, dang
And
it.
I'm inviting him. I'll be right back.
All right.
Cannibal Dad.
Oh, I missed the last Saturday Cringe Pony. I gotta
Oh,
go
you gotta
watch
watch
that.
it. Yeah, it's full of parodies.
I did see the MMO I'm Coming Home though, and that is one of my favorites from because that one's from a little bit back, right?
Yeah, about a year and a half ago, maybe.
Yeah, I remember loving that one.
We're gonna this week. We're gonna get follow up to MMO Cop. We're gonna get 6 parodies, including the bonuses. What else? What else? Oh, and a brand new feature: disgusting fast food reviews.
Oh no, you're gonna ruin fast food.
This part's being camped. We're gonna have to move.
Okay, moving out.
Play a nice policy.
Did you
Oh,
say
yeah?
disgusting or disgusting?
Disgusting. So disgusting, it's delicious.
Come on out. If you're not already out, everybody, we got a mob here. We just moved to the fort entrance.
Yep, exactly.
Yeah, resisted.
Man, I miss a lot. They're blue.
They're blue, WD, die.
Yes, that kind.
Blue. Oh, it's not gonna let me run up. Come on. There we go. Now, should be able to drop down.
This is the nicest looking path I've seen in EverQuest so far.
Yeah, I bet you dwarves didn't make it.
Huh.
Those dwarves
least
don't know how to
one
make a
dagger
straight
fall.
line.
It's all the drinking.
That's it.
When you're drunk, it is a straight line.
Right.
Yeah.
All right, now the question, Kel, is gonna be: do you want to pull from the gate, or do you want to go up here and try to pull through these?
Let me take a look.
Yeah, I've never been through this doorway, so I'm not sure what lies beyond.
I've never been here.
Nope.
I don't think I have either.
You can, there, it goes pretty deep, like 25 to 30. There's the Howling Stone. One of the Howling Stone's key mobs is in there, which would be worthwhile to get.
Yeah, follow me on it.
Coming in. Oh yeah, look at all these mobs. Tasty. Oh yeah, look at that. Look at that. Look at that.
We want to camp here. You guys can sit up on the hill, do whatever you want.
Classic.
Wait
I
for this path to go
just
by, and then we can break
figured.
camp.
I just figured out what's happening all this time. So remember how I set my son's heading to my turn key?
Yeah.
Well, later on, I put my assist key on that spot. So
Oh.
that is why it keeps changing targets.
See that
Makes
feature where they
sense.
got rid of that key working every time you zoned? Didn't work out for you.
Yeah.
It did
Yeah.
not work out. Okay. Where was
You
that
were
under?
relying on that feature.
Good catch.
Yeah, I found it. Now I can just. No. There. Now it's not set anymore.
What's the name of the place that we're at again?
How did I miss?
The Sarnak Fort?
You're missing too.
Yeah, I know.
I don't. I don't feel like
We
it.
had the body. I had the body full.
Okay. He's just like resisting our throws.
Mugen,
This
I
is-
think we'd have to do that on WoW, where we have more dwarves. 2 dwarves, one mug.
Joey says he wants to make that
Shoot.
parody video.
He wants to do what video?
Last night when we were streaming, that got brought up. He wants, or yesterday morning, he wants to do the 2 dwarfs, 1 mug video.
Oh my god. Please don't.
Please no.
It's just chocolate ice cream.
think that was-
Okay.
It was like the first traumatizing thing I ever saw on the internet. I think.
Yep. Many scars.
I think the first video on the internet was wasn't that well blowing up?
I don't remember.
Like a well blowing up video. I thought it was the first video on the internet. The first one I saw. Like a well carcass on a beach. They didn't know what to do with it,
Oh, I know what you're talking about.
so they just put a bunch of dynamite, but put way too much, and it like destroyed a
Dude.
city.
There was whale fat everywhere.
Yeah, there's like
Landed on-
blubber
landed on
crashing
cars.
on cars. Yeah. Oh man. Humans.
I have a good idea, Cletus. Let's blow it up.
Nothing bad can happen.
Are you dudes playing EQ2 tomorrow?
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
Nice.
We are.
2 p.m. Central.
It's one I wish I could have joined you guys, but Saturdays are just so rough for us to
Yeah.
get anything in like that. Not on the regular, anyway. EQ2 was our home for probably, how long, Bounty? Like 3 years? Something like that. It was 2 or 3 years we played straight.
I've been
Incoming.
I've been getting the itch to like just go on a regular EverQuest server and like get to new
Give it a
expansions.
try.
Yeah.
Mhm.
It wouldn't take me long to get to a new expansion for me.
Yeah, with the mercs and everything, well, you wouldn't have the same soloing problems with the pally.
Right,
It's
right.
funny, we actually mentioned talking about doing a live session
Yeah.
at some point.
Seeing what they got, seeing what's going on, you know? Like once a week just pop in, level up some. See what the new expansions are like.
Mm-hmm.
It is on my 2023 agenda.
I did it with EQ2, and I gotta be honest, EQ2 is so EQ2 Live is so busy that you can't possibly catch up
Oh,
without
really?
doing tons of research and getting handheld. I really got so confused.
Probably, I would assume EQ1 may be the same way. Once you start hitting around the 2008-ish period, I bet it gets crazy.
I'd like to compare it. We've tried P99. Well, not that we hadn't played it before, but we've done P99, we've done EQ1 TLP, and wouldn't mind trying live.
I was talking this morning during my stream that one of the things I do appreciate about
Ding.
Grats.
Right.
When I tried live briefly a few years ago, the first time I had seen that they had the Gloomy Deep Minds or whatever, one of the things that surprised me was how they now have like the story tab where you can open it up and it gives you literal quest objectives that you can just follow, and it gives you it's telling you to go to this zone and do these 25 quests, and that tells this story, and they have them categorized as various storylines for you to go through and just pick, so that you're not confused about where to go, because you're dealing with a game that's so old now that it has maybe even 1,000 zones at this point. I don't know, but there's at least hundreds, so you have no frame of reference.
I think there are over 1,000 zones now. I remember reading.
It's insane, yeah.
Pretty sure it was over 1,000, yeah.
Crazy.
I have to help my son with his video game real quick. Would you mind pulling a few?
Were you pulling from inside or still outside?
Still outside.
Okay. Gonna be at least one. It's gonna be a dragoon, which is gonna hurt. Uh-oh. What the? Okay, there he went. I thought he ran out the entrance.
AFK check for everyone.
Yeah, yeah.
Jonathan's saying it consists of over 500 zones. Multiple instances of the world exist in various. So I'm assuming you're pulling that from somewhere, Jonathan. The way it reads.
And maybe I was wrong. Maybe I was wrong then.
I assumed 1,000.
Yeah, because for a while they were doing 2 expansions a year. It's nuts.
All right. We need to root this or something, because it's going to chew me up, spit me out. I do not want to.
Oh, it's kicking your butt.
Yeah, and I can't land anything. He's red, and I've tried.
I'm missing.
Attack is off.
No, I can't root him.
Taunting, I'm kicking, swinging.
Trying again. No.
Okay, you got him.
Oh, I lost him already. How's he still on you? You're not even attacking.
No, I'm just standing here now.
Maybe back up a touch.
I've been struggling since I switched weapons.
What's up,
I've
Remy?
really not been able to hold aggro.
Sometimes
There, I
that
finally
works
got
for
him.
me when I back up a little bit. I mean, not always, but.
You're not flame licking him, are you?
No.
That's the ultimate.
I'm just
magnet.
regular licking him.
The regular,
Just the regular
Well,
guy.
that's why he likes you.
That's
Little
what they're
tickle,
into.
little tickle in
Sarnak
the
way
ear.
of showing affection.
Oh my
Yeah.
gosh.
Get it from the cats.
Freaking.
This guy's blue. I should be able to land something.
Should be able to
There we-
charm it.
Oh, I think it was already slowed. Let's try this spell. No.
All right. If your mana gets low, just tell me and I'll stop pulling.
Like 30%.
Oh, you're fine.
I mean,
Lots of
3%.
What weapons are you using?
Me? I've got the Wakazashi of the Frozen Skies, and what's the other one? Venomous Axe to the Velian Brood.
Do either of them have procs?
They both do, yeah.
They both do, yeah, but they don't do it often. I'm highly
Mine
considering just switching
proc
back.
a lot.
Yeah, mine did too. Yeah, you're using those. Those proc all the time. Mine do not.
If you want to
I'm
switch
not
out,
sure.
yeah, I would have.
Yeah, I'm not sure if on P99 if they if you have to be a certain level for them to proc.
No, his are definitely procking.
Yeah.
I've seen it go off.
Yeah, they
chat.
do
Oh,
proc.
okay.
It's not often.
Yeah,
It's
if you want.
based on your dex.
Yeah, if you. What's up, Chris? I can come in a minute. Give me 1 minute, and I'll come help. I'm being requested to go help feed kittens, so I need
Okay.
to do a quick AFK. And after this, Nathan, if you would like to switch out, we could totally just switch weapons and see if that makes a difference.
No, it's okay. I think it. I'm gonna check. It might be a skill up thing, maybe, but I think these are both slash.
All right, I'm gonna go AFK for a few minutes here.
Was it slash corpse hide?
Yes. Corpse hide all.
Corpse hide all. Oh, saying it's not valid.
Slash corpse hide.
Hang on,
and
before I go
space,
AFK, I
and
saw that
space all.
come in right as I was
Alright.
walking away. Bounty code, thank you for the
Space
$2. Let the
Oh.
neckbeard party begin. Woo woo! $2
Maybe
towards the
I'm
$50 goal.
special?
Thank
I
you
don't
so
know.
much, sir. Everybody else, we do have a $50 super chat goal tonight. So if you're here
Did it work
and you
for
can
you?
afford to do so,
No, it didn't.
and you want to keep
Oh,
this
okay.
channel going, because I do rely entirely upon
Not
the
just me. I'm
contributions
like, I'm
of
pretty
everybody
sure I
here
know how to
watching.
spell
You
those
can do
two
super
words.
chats, you can
That
do
might
stickers,
be a TLC thing.
you can do
Well, I
the
did it last
memberships,
time we
whatever you
played.
want. It's all
Oh.
great ways to support
Yeah,
the channel.
with the
Thank you very
giants
much,
because they
Bounty.
were gigantic.
I'll be back in a few. I gotta feed the cats.
But oh, it's not corpse hide. It's hide corpse. Thanks.
Yeah, one
Thanks,
word.
Jude.
Yeah, and then space.
No, it was hide corpse, not corpse hide.
Yeah, hide
So
corpse.
slash
Yep, one word. Yep.
hide corpse. All perfect. Thank you, Jude.
All right, they are down. There's some dead Sarnax lying around. Till my chat complains I'm leaving all their dead bodies. Let the Sarnax hit the floor.
2 blues.
Okay.
Okay, I'm on the
Doing-
recruit.
Okay, I'm just gonna do an AOE and see what takes. So the
Did
one
you
that
get him?
I did, the one that it took on was the one you were on.
One more beating.
Yeah, of course, right? Okay, I got the other one.
I like that. I like the design on their little chest piece they got there.
Can land
Yeah,
that
they had pretty advanced
slow.
graphical tech back then.
Yeah, heck yeah. It's a lot of texture work there.
Oh, it already was slowed, I think. And it's dead. There's a spell on here, I think. Sarna. Oh, it's a recruitment letter. Never mind.
Join today.
Yeah. Sarnax
be-
are us.
Must be a Sarnak to register.
Yeah. It was his first day. He was just a recruit.
Nowhere to line of sight them.
Yeah. He landed the slow. Yay.
I wish the mages of these, the casters, had like big, thick, big old bulky robes on. Then they would look like those. What are they called? Skirxes? Is that what they're called?
Oh
from,
yeah, the
Dark Crystal?
Skeksis.
Skeksis, that's it. Those scared me when I was a kid really bad.
They're scary.
Yeah, they are. That.
Pop here, recruit.
Okay. I'm gonna try and make it so this one doesn't. Look at that.
Look at the pro puller.
What do you guys think? I don't think you can check it in the game. Let me know if you can. But what? How many hours have we played? This is our 13th, 12th, 13th session.
If you do /played,
Oh, man, it goes in my fighting window. Never gonna find that.
I don't think this is just for this character though. 217 days it says.
it does say when we made the characters. So if we do that and then count every Friday.
Oh, we gotta do
for, like,
maths.
Yeah,
Maths are hard.
It's a complex equation.
We play about roughly 4 hours a week, right?
Mm-hmm.
And I think this
So-
is our 13th session.
Total time
Carry
play.
the 4, divide by 8.
So 120 days? What is that for? That doesn't make
Those are
any
in-game
sense.
days, I think.
Oh, okay. Hmm. Yeah, /played.
Roughly, maybe what, 60 hours?
Ding.
Grats.
Congrats.
Right?
Grats.
Moving along.
I dare
Where
say
is
that
he?
we're cooking with gasoline.
You could say that, but then Nathan would have to make some disclaimers.
Yeah, that's very dangerous.
Not as dangerous as being electrocuted, but dangerous.
If you had to pick between being electrocuted with high voltage energy or cooking with gas, I guess in that case.
I definitely pick cooking with gas.
But don't use much.
I don't know. Electrocuted is a better story, though.
Oh.
What kind of voltage are we talking here?
How does it go? Anybody know? Voltage kills. Watts hurt. Voltage kills. Is that right? No electricians in the group, I see.
Talking to one right here.
Oh, is that the way it goes? Voltage kills, wattage hurts.
Amps hurt.
Amps kill. Okay, all right.
All right, Cat Dad has returned.
Cat Dad.
Cat
Alright.
Dad.
Cat
So,
Dad.
when do we get an episode of that? A mini episode of that in Cringe Pony?
Ooh, Cat Dad.
And a puppet Red Tail dressed as Cat Dad?
With
A puppet
placenta in
red
his
tail.
beard. With placenta in his beard.
Yes.
Placenta.
Placenta and a coffee in hand.
Welcome to the Adventurers Guild, Mason L. Thank
New
you
Lord of
very much for the
Napalm.
support. Woohoo!
Nice. Congrats.
Current kills. Amperage current kills. I just try to not get the watts, the voltages, the amperages, any of that. That's how I try to live.
On that corpse, there is a Sarnak emblazoned tabard. That's not bad. 14 AC, HP 10, save magic versus 10.
Wait, what?
I just picked it up. Don't forget to loot these bodies, ladies and gents. There is loot on here.
I wish I could. I can't.
Yeah,
Did you-
I've done some.
I didn't realize there would be good stuffs.
Yeah,
There's some like gems and stuff.
mm-hmm. Breastplate. I need to compare it.
It's I've got better, so
Yeah, I mean, mine's technically better. This has more AC and more HP, but I might hold on to that just for the save versus magic.
If it wasn't so heavy, I'd wear it.
Thanks for the support, everyone. And if you haven't already checked it out, I did an analysis video last week covering my analytics of my first 6 months of being monetized on YouTube, including my first 2 months as a content creator, which is June and July. And as of last night, we're already up to
and I feel like the daytime didn't
672
last
net
long enough.
for the month, which means we're on track to have August be even a bigger month than July was, which is freaking amazing when you think about the fact that I've only been gone full time for, 3 months now. And that is thanks to everybody being super supportive. So thanks so much, Bounty Code, for the Neckbeard Party donation, and for Mason L for joining. Still got another 3 hours to go, so let's see what mayhem we can get up to.
Case. The red, that's why. How's your mana looking, Bounty?
Oh, it looks like 100%.
He's fine. Oh, well, in that case.
Pulling too slow.
Oh.
What
Oh
about it?
boy.
Famous last words.
I can fix that.
What happened to the played safe till 24? What happened to that?
Yeah, yes.
I've been like feign death things like aggro. But not a fan of stun, but okay.
So, yeah, Calming's comment is very true. Amps kill, volts tingle. And it does depend on the voltage.
Depends highly on the voltage. If we're
Yes.
talking transmission line voltage where you're getting into thousands of volts, then it doesn't matter how many amps are there.
I have been hit with very low amps, but 20,000. It's 20,000 volts. It hurts. We had rotational grazing when I was growing up, and they run 20,000 volt hot wires for the cows. And I don't know what they are these days, but that's where they were back then. And I got zapped a couple of times. It does not tickle. It burns. It like leaves a burn mark on your skin and makes you feel like shit for the next 3 days.
They taught us in school, I don't know why they did this, is a horrible idea. They taught us in health class that if you grabbed those cow electric fences, but you grabbed your friend first, then it wouldn't electrocute you, it would just get your friend.
Bullshit. It gets you both.
That doesn't sound scientific. It sounds like voodoo magic
I can
to
also
me.
tell you that I did convince not the brother that you guys know, but my other brother. I did convince him to pee on an electric fence when we were kids.
Oh,
Oh
did
my
it? Did it?
gosh.
It did. Yeah, I guess it would. It did
Oh
trouble.
yeah,
It got him. Ooh.
I got in big trouble for that one. Like big,
Oh,
big, big, big trouble. My
don't piss on the electric fence. Boo.
There's a new cover song.
Oh no.
You guys remember that from Ren and Stimpy? That little song. It was like a
Yeah.
board game they played.
Oh
It's called
right.
Don't Pee on the Electric
Is
Fence.
it like Whiz?
Yeah, don't whiz. That was it. Don't
Yeah.
whiz on the electric fence. Too.
Yeah. And Ding 23.
Rats.
Rats. I'll be right back.
Grats, grats.
Grats, grats.
That means your hills are doubled now, right?
Next level.
Oh, next level.
Okay,
Okay, okay. Can't wait for that.
Yep, me too. You'll actually see your health bar go up.
I gotta say, because I don't think Rimfell. I think is Rimfell here?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yep.
I might be wrong, so correct me if I am, but I think we talked before, and you said you'd not really played any multiplayer in ESO, and I really hadn't either. We've been doing it, dude, and it's a lot of fun.
Is
It's
it?
pretty good. It's pretty good. I had a lot of tanking. I can't speak for everybody, but the tanking was freaking superb, man. I had a lot of fun. I'm like
Back.
super looking forward to
Come
doing
back.
it
I
again.
think the only time I tried multiplayer was maybe 5 years ago or something like that. I had a Ranger. And I did some runs, whatever. I don't even. It's been so long ago, and I just remember
Yeah.
not. We only did the one. Um,
The first one?
maybe I don't really
Only s-
remember, but I only did the one, so I don't have enough experience with it because every other time I've played, I've always just played with myself for the storyline.
Yeah, and you know what? It probably makes a big difference that we're doing static too.
Yes,
It
yes.
really might not be as much fun if we were just like with the random group trying to fly through it as quick as possible. You know what I mean? All right, I'm on one of these.
All right.
The one over here
Let's
at
do it.
Renfell.
AoE mez.
Where'd he go? Where'd he go?
If I don't mez myself. Okay, they both got mez, so. Oh, somebody hit the other one. Ruh-roh.
Hey, maybe we're on different ones. Is everybody assist on me?
I'm on the
One
recruit.
All right.
Yeah.
Yeah. It got remez. I think Calming got it. Uh,
Is it an older brother or a younger brother, Ren, that you commenced to whiz on?
Younger,
Electric
2 years
fence?
younger.
So is he in between you and Joey?
Well, he's no longer around, but he was. Yeah, he was. So it was me, my other brother, then my sister, all 2 years, 2 years, and then my Joey is an accident child that happened when I was 13, and my dad got fixed after that one.
wouldn't that be broken, not fixed? It's like the opposite.
All right, who did what? Because we didn't get XP for that one.
Oh,
Uh-oh.
wasn't me.
Yeah, I think it. Somebody
This
that was
this
here.
pet attacked.
Oh, I think it's
Yeah.
Jonathan. He was just asking in chat. No, we did on the other ones, but on that one we did not, sir. No, so I had a younger brother who was a couple years younger than me that committed suicide about 8 years ago, so he's no longer with us. But
Oh,
when
hate
we
to
were
hear that, man.
when we were growing up, he and I got in a lot of trouble. Well, I mean, ranch kids, it's like farm kids. What are you gonna do? You got nothing else to do, so it's
Yeah. It's normal.
We
I mean,
beat-
I just think boys just get in trouble. Like,
Yeah,
it
but
just
we
is what
we
it is.
beat the shit out of each other. Like,
Sounds like me and my brother.
there was I remember one time my mom had got me a sweater with like the drawstrings for the hood, and he had
Okay.
pulled the drawstrings out so he could make like rope, like a zip line for his GI Joes. So he had pulled the string out of my hoodie,
Yeah.
and I was like, "Give it back, dude." And he didn't want to give it back, so I went chasing after him, and he went running around the corner of the house. And unbeknownst to me, he picked up a big old stick, and I came running around the corner of the house, and he swung like he was trying to hit a home run, and
Oh gosh.
cracked me across the face. And I mean, I
Ooh.
got all sorts of bloodied, and he got in trouble for that one. But then I remember like it was maybe a year or so later, we were outside, and I like he had to go to the hospital. Like I chucked a handful of sand in his face, and he got all sorts of sand in his eyes and had to go to the hospital. And we used to shoot BB guns at each other and get the BBs lodged in our skin, and
Yeah.
just
We used to do the BB wars. Yep.
stupid shit, man.
Yeah, it hurts too, dude.
Oh, jeez, the BB
I-
guns are not a joke.
Yeah, we'd have to get tweezers and
Yeah.
get them out.
Oh.
Like, it was bad.
Oh,
It was
that's
bad.
horrible.
I remember we would
Boys are
test
the
new ones.
worst.
I got like a handheld BB gun one time. It looked like a 9mm, but it was just a BB gun. And before we did our BB war, I was like, well, I gotta make sure, because I didn't know, I was an idiot. I was like, I gotta make sure it won't. Stupid, so stupid. I was like, I gotta make sure it won't kill nobody. So I shot myself in the hand at like close range. Dude.
Oh my
Oh, it
god.
hurts so bad,
Oh,
man.
jeez.
It hurts so
Oh,
bad.
my arm's hurting now. Just oh.
Yeah,
I'll never
ours-
forget that.
Those rifles, it was literally how many pumps before you're a wussy, you know?
Oh
My-
yeah, I remember that. Yep.
Yeah. So I have a coworker who said he was chasing his older brother or something, a younger brother. They would also wail on each other, and they had that kind of hand pumped BB gun, and he was just running and just would turn around backwards and just start firing, and they hit him like right in the eye. I'm like, oh my gosh.
Oh, his eye! Oh
Gosh,
no, we
not
did
the
wear
eye.
we did wear goggles when we did it. We did think of that. We're like, we don't want to go
Boys.
blind. But we had a firework war. That was probably
Oh,
one of the
oh,
dumbest things.
oh, that is a
Shooting
dumb one.
fireworks at
Oh,
each other.
dude,
Yeah.
I have a story about that one. So one of my cousins lost his thumb during a firework war we had during a family reunion when I was
Oh,
probably nine.
jeez.
I was probably 19 when that happened, and we were all, a family reunion. There's 150 people there, and kids are drinking. They probably shouldn't have been, but we're sneaking stuff, and nobody knows. And it's 4th of July weekend, and we had, like the little what are they called, M50s, I think, or something, like little red things. They're like the size of your thumb, but if they go off, they're no joke. Like, and so we were chucking them at each other, and one of our cousins held on to it too long and chucked it too late and lost a thumb. And
Oh my
no.
the
gosh.
You guys are
same
crazy.
the same session, I like blew a hole in my shirt because a bottle rocket hit me and in the shoulder, and we got in so much. We got so much trouble. That was
Yeah, it was our generation is why parents are so overprotective now, because like
I
we didn't
think
have as
so.
much supervision, like not as much
Oh, what's
anyway.
this?
We just
Oh,
did
dude,
crazy
thank
stupid
you.
things. One of our favorite games was Hammer Time, where we just jumped on a trampoline and threw a hammer in there.
I never heard of that one.
It's called Hammer Time. Just
Holy
everybody
meaning.
start jumping, and then somebody would just toss a hammer up on the trampoline. You'd try to dodge it.
Wow.
That's intense.
And that's what you did. You yelled Hammer Time as you threw, like, you'd be like, Hammer Time, and throw the hammer in there. Everybody'd be like, ah!
A buddy of mine used to take the tips off of arrows and then shoot arrows at each other.
Arrows?
Stupid. Yeah, arrows.
So, taking that up a
Dang.
notch, a buddy of
Dang,
mine,
that's even worse than BB gun.
my buddy Ted, who was the guy who was really my D&D mentor. I was about 19 when we were hanging out, and he had a birthday party. His 30th birthday party when he's about 10 years older than me. I hit 20, he hit 30, and he decided to have a big bash at his house in Colorado. And so he invited this band that he knew. We had, I don't know, 50, 60 people over, let all the neighbors know that we were going to have this big party. Well, what we used to do is we'd sit down in the basement and just smoke weed and play D&D, but he had this blowgun with like the darts, with like those 4-inch needles on the end. And he had this like alien statue, like a rubber alien that we would use for target practice. Well, everybody got drunk, and we were down in the basement, and there's 15, 20 people down there, a bunch more people upstairs, and somebody got a bright idea as they were all drunk to get into his dart gun, and it was blowgun. And somebody ended up with a 4-inch needle jutting out of the back of their like lower back, and we had to take that away because people were being crazy.
Yeesh. Different times, eh?
That's
All right.
brutal, dude. That one actually really hurts. I don't like needles. I wouldn't have played that game. I don't like the needles.
Yeah, Des says obligatory. That explains a lot, Nathan.
Yep,
All
yep.
these stories.
Oh yeah, we did some really dumb things. When I was super
Yeah.
little, I
You can
barely
post them
remember
if
it.
you want.
Had to be like 3 or 4 years old. My sister, who was only like a year and a half older than me, so she was really young too. She was like, "Let's go outside and throw rocks," but we weren't just throwing them; we were like throwing them up in the air, and that's when I learned about gravity. It smashed my face.
Oh,
Gosh.
It was like big old, as big as we could do, and I like probably barely threw it up in the air,
oh.
most likely. And then
So-
we tried the umbrella thing that we learned from Mary Poppins out of a
Oh,
barn.
oh,
Oh
one
no.
oh, oh! My cousin, dude, he broke his elbow and one of his collarbone when he was like 11 years old because he literally put on a Superman outfit and threw himself out the second window
Oh
because
my god.
he thought he could fly and
What?
ended up in the
Oh,
hospital at like 11. It was
Oh my.
ridiculous.
I'm
Oh
just
my
glad I
gosh.
was a girl, because girls have a brain.
Babylonia
Listen,
coming in
though,
for 10
listen,
bucks
though, I
saying
cannot
happy
believe
Friday,
it.
Ren. Have a
I
beer on
just
me,
told
dude.
you my sister
Thank you
doing
very
that
much,
to rock.
sir.
Well,
I
then we got
appreciate
a
it.
little older, and she was the
Looking
one with
like
the
we're up to
umbrella
$12
idea out
towards
the
the super
barn.
chat goal for the night,
And
ladies and
what's
gentlemen.
funny
Going
about it
towards
though,
50
she
bucks for
jumped
the
out
night. Woo, woo,
first
woo.
and fell.
Thanks,
and was
Babylonia. I
obviously
will.
hurt,
I
and then
appreciate
I
it.
did it.
No. Looks good to me.
It's like, well, maybe I'll have better luck.
Poor Cheshire character.
Oh my
She must have
god.
did it wrong.
She just didn't land right. Oh my gosh.
Well,
Our
I
poor
was
parents.
5 years old, and my parents thought it would be a great idea to buy me and my friend real metal swords to fight with.
Oh.
And I didn't win that fight very well, and had a big old scar in my neck by my
Your
jugular.
neck,
Yeah.
jeez.
Scars are cool.
Jeez.
At
Dig,
5.
chicks dig
Yeah,
scars,
even
bro.
cooler.
Oh
Yeah.
my gosh.
You'd be the
He's
coolest John
hardcore.
Burnett
He's got
later.
a scar in his neck.
At 5. Don't mess with him.
I actually just finished buying my son a full set of armor for the Ren Fair this year.
That's awesome.
Chainmail. That's gonna be great.
Gonna be great. Yeah, we get the Ren Fest around us here.
But seriously, thanks for that, Babylonia. 10 bucks coming in. You rock, sir.
We
I
haven't
will have
been
a
in a
good
few
Friday.
years, though.
Appreciate it.
Yeah, it's been a
So
minute.
I had a chat with Joey today because we had our meeting for the stand-up, and he said, because they have like a big Renaissance festival area in Missouri near where they live, where it's like open all the time. It's like it's a family-owned operation, and he's already talked to the owners about getting permission to go film on site. And just nudge, nudge, wink, wink. We may have to have a get-together next year and
Okay.
go do some filming for a couple weeks.
So
Maybe,
Ren,
maybe we could do like a super chat goal to get us all together.
Dude, our minds are so like because we already talked about that. It was literally we were like, we just need to do a campaign for everybody and be like, hey, we need to
Yeah.
raise $5,000, get everybody there. We're gonna go film like 30 episodes of a show and hang
Right.
out for 2 weeks, and then we'll have all the audio and video footage. Nathan could put together puppets based on the audio footage, plus we'll have the live action stuff. I was like, it's gonna happen. It's gonna
We
happen.
could do a ton of content. Yeah.
It's gonna happen next summer.
except FYI, Ren, a Ren Fest is not a festival to celebrate you.
That's what I thought it
You
was.
Ren Fest.
I'll be right back again.
I am worthy of
Cute.
celebration sometimes.
You'll go there. I've arrived to celebrate me.
Don't stroke this ego any more than it needs to be, sir.
We could have a beer bounty. You feeling like a beer? Yeah. Did I just ding?
I heard
I
it.
heard
ding.
it.
I
It
heard
went
it too.
That was
my
awesome.
headset. Yeah.
Yeah,
Keep your audio just like it is, because I like hearing that sound.
that is a real ding.
That's right.
Congrats.
Congrats.
Poor Rimfell.
I could get some
Yeah, I've died 3 times. I will
coconut
get there
rum.
eventually.
Right, I could do coconut rum with. I don't know if we have juice though.
I'll find something.
Oh,
All
that doesn't sound very cleanly, sir.
Quick
Watch
AFK
out.
then. While the healer's gone,
Tickle pickle. What'd you say?
I'm gonna get myself a beverage as well.
Okay.
All right, it is beverage time. All
Be
right,
back
healers
for-
AFK.
Yeah.
Megan says the Ren Fest consists of kittens all over the place. Oh man, it's chaos here.
Kittens. What?
A Ren Fest consists of kittens all over
Oh.
the place because I have become the crazy cat man.
I got it. Yes.
It's so
Took me a
bad out
minute.
there.
I'm a little slow sometimes.
Chris tried so hard to come draw 2 nights ago, and she got like 15 minutes of drawing in, and then it was back to the cat chaos because they started tearing shit up because no one was out there to monitor. We have got to get an outdoor shelter for him because it's just the Luke and Leia are not the problem. Luke and Leia don't really do anything with them by themselves, but the other 5 instigate, and then Luke and Leia get involved, and then there's all of a sudden there's 7 kittens just getting into shit and knocking stuff off counters and eating tortillas and like we went out the other day and somehow they found Christina's sewing supplies, which are buried in like the bottom of one of the boxes that we have in storage from when we moved here, and there was like rolls of thread and like a case of needles, which if they had gotten into that, that would have been really bad for them. But like, it's like, where did you, what? How did you even get to that? Like, we didn't even know where it was. It was so far down in one of the boxes.
Wow.
Monsters. That's what
Mhm.
those are. Cute,
But they're cute monsters.
freaking cute monsters that are sleeping in the bed with us and ah!
Uh-oh, you know what I didn't do when we were in town is get food and drink.
Guess what? I picked up an extra stack of drink because I knew somebody would forget.
It was me.
So guess what you
I
get?
can always make you something.
I'll take any drink.
Don't
My
say
poor
I never did
Manna.
nothing for you.
You never did nothing?
Yeah. Don't make fun of my Elvish.
Never did
I thought
nothing.
Elvish was Spanish.
Oh, that's Sea Elfish.
Oh,
elf.
sea elf, right.
Yeah, because never doing nothing would imply that you
Right.
always do something.
I don't want to hear my
So-
red. Just shush and let me have my redneck vocabulary in peace.
Oh.
Fraction of a smidge. That was me.
That was me, yeah. I think you guys all know
Ooh.
what I meant, though.
I got
think
some meat pie. Thank you, Jude.
Is that where juice is coming from?
Don't even need tickle pickle.
I just didn't respond.
That's like the meat juice, you know. It's delicious.
That's even
Meat
worse. I don't need to know about his meat juice.
Oh, thanks, Bounty. That looks good.
I'll bet it
It's
does.
crayon anywhere.
juice.
Shut up.
This
It's
is-
crayon raspberry and OJ and coconut rum.
Oh, nice. The
Mhm.
fruits go so good with coconut rum. All
Yes.
the fruits.
Yes,
Yeah.
they do.
Yep. It's like fruit punchy.
Renfo, if you want the cottons, or if you want the kittens, sorry, adopted, you have to refer to them as sweet little angels.
They are sweet little angels. They're chaotic,
Too late.
neutral
Too late.
angels. Yeah. Yeah,
It ruins it.
they're not getting adopted at this point. That's why we gave them names. So.
Just
it's,
because you call them angels doesn't mean they're good. They could be fallen angels.
Yeah.
That's true.
They are naughty little. God, they're so cute though. And the worst part is like afternoon. Like Frodo is the one whose eyes were really bad, and I was worried that he was gonna die, and went to all those measures when he was a kitten, and finally got the medicine for him and everything else. And then he has turned into the love bug of the bunch. Like
Aww.
he like if he sees you first thing in the morning, he like cries to be picked up, and he just gets in your under your neck and rubs against you and likes to just nibble on your ear. And he's just turned into this big baby. And it's we were marking on this earlier today. It's like it's really interesting that cats or dogs, any animal, the vibrancy of personalities that are just as distinct as what we have in human beings. Because out of these 7 kittens that we have now, the 2 who are 6 months old and the other ones who are 3 months old, there is 7 different distinct personalities, from Luke, who
Yep.
is terrified of everything and he's just a big daddy's boy and hides in my office all day, to Smeagol, who's one of the 3 months old, who's the one who devours everything his mom brings. He's like, oh, you brought me a mouse, I'll take that. You brought me a bird, I'll take that. You know, and all he wants to do is play, 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 and he never purrs, but he likes to cuddle. And then Frodo, who like purr, 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 purr all the time, and they're all very, very distinct.
It is true.
That's amazing.
It's also amazing how much they shit.
Yes. I have
That's
2.
that's not
I
that's
can't
the not
imagine 8.
that's the not fun part.
Yeah. Yeah. We got
That's
3
that's
right now, and it's madness
Chris is
already.
very. That's why she's literally she has a full-time job right now, cooking, cleaning house, and watching after the kittens. Like that's her full-time job right now. She's just the only downtime she really gets is when we get some Netflix time on Saturdays. Thankfully, her chickens don't require a lot of.
Somebody over there beating up Renfield. And he resisted.
Another one.
I think we're getting fresh chicken at the end of the month though, so.
Ah, from your own chickens or someone else's chickens?
No, I think she's gonna kill one of them at the end of the month. She just gave them their parasite meds about 10 days ago now, so. Correct me if I'm wrong. You 2 are going to be gone for next Tuesday's Vanguard session, right?
Correct.
Correct.
Okay, that's what I was thinking.
Yep. We leave Monday. We'll be back Thursday. So hopefully I'm not like ridiculously out of it for Thursday's stream.
Are you gonna try to make a WoW Classic Thursday?
Yeah, I'm gonna try. So
Okay.
unless, you know.
Or if you don't, we'll do something else. We can go work on solo quests or class quests or something.
Okay. Good to know. I will try, but we'll see what it is.
I might let her play.
You know, I have to play. He did that on purpose.
That's a smart
You
move,
can't
then.
tell me what to do.
Reverse psychology.
Uh-huh,
Yeah,
I
yeah.
know.
That really does work on young
Oh,
kids. We used to do
not
that.
just young kids.
I don't
What
think
are
we've
you
tried it on
implying?
our kids now. But we used to all the time. We'd be like, don't you dare eat this. This is for mom and dad. And it would be something really good for them, like broccoli and steamed broccoli and carrots or something. Like, this is not for you guys. Do not eat it. They'd eat all of it.
Funny. Luckily, our kids liked most vegetables. Our oldest girl, she does not like peas, so, and we do not make her eat peas because we tried to do that once and that did not end well. She ended up getting sick just from the texture. I'm like, okay, you don't have to eat peas anymore.
Yeah, well, that's pretty common. A lot of people don't like peas.
Yeah, it's just fussiness, like for no reason, it drives me crazy. But
Yeah.
that was, after I could tell it made her ill. I'm like, oh, okay, you don't have to eat peas.
Incoming.
Okay.
That is the hope, Mujin. I can't wait. I'm hoping it's either going to be this upcoming Tuesday or it's going to be next Tuesday.
I'll try the AoE one now that I backed up.
I'll grab his recruit because he's loose.
Plant Man doesn't have hands to eat though.
He can't eat. Well, we could have him for dinner. Plant Man.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
No, he's poisonous. Remember? Where'd he go?
He's beaten up calming. Why is he running down the stairs?
So breakout actually is on an interesting situation where his kids only would eat veggies. Now he's
Oh.
excited that they're starting to not like them. Apparently,
Oh, interesting.
Good
that's
s-
a different perspective.
Yeah.
yeah. Hey man, a good steak will go a long way.
Yep.
I was always just glad to eat as a child, so there was
Yeah,
no
me
picky
too.
going on.
Yeah, we just ate whatever the heck was. We didn't even ask what it was. We were just like,
Yeah.
all right, food. Let's eat.
Like, oh, you remembered to feed us today.
You remembered. I didn't have that problem. They remembered,
Well,
but
that's good.
we just weren't allowed to complain. Like, we just ate it.
I was a
dad-
hardcore Gen X child.
My dad had the largest portions. He'd like give you a full grown man portion. You're like 5.
The kids eat Plant Man instead of Cannibal Dad. Yes.
Cannibal Dad. Oh, so you haven't seen the new episode of Cannibal Dad? You haven't seen what happens.
Wow, nice touch with the laugh track.
Yeah, yeah.
Did that come through too?
I heard a little laugh.
Mm.
I tell you what made me thirsty was last night Brian was in our chat talking about maple syrup apple brandy, and then he went and posted the pictures in our Discord earlier tonight. And I've been just so thirsty for that, like just craving it.
Sounds interesting.
It sounds delicious.
I mean, I'm Canadian. I'm obligated to like maple, so.
You have to like maple syrup.
Part of the
Sure.
citizenship questions.
Like hockey and maple syrup. You're Canadian. There you go. Thank you.
Damn straight. Damn
Well,
straight.
I think it's your blood type, isn't it?
Yeah, that is what we have in our veins. Maple syrup.
That's what I heard.
Oh.
Actually used it in our cars also. Run on maple syrup.
Oh, that'd be nice.
That's epic,
Huh?
man. Saves on
That's really
gas.
good. Yeah, for sure. It's very expensive though. It's more expensive.
Yeah, that,
Especially if you
Yeah.
go organic, I suppose.
Puts a nice sweet scent in the air, though. You know. Good for
it
the
angers
environment.
the geese, though. Don't bother the geese. Though.
Yeah, stay away from the cobra chickens.
Cobra chickens, Jesus.
You've never heard that?
No,
No.
That's like a staple.
not.
That's what they're called.
That's
Cobra chicken.
amazing.
That's just what
Cobra
they're called.
chickens.
Cobra chickens. That should be.
That's right.
Oh wow. I know they could be quite violent if you get in their way.
Yeah.
Yeah, don't mess with the Mises and the Geeses.
Yeah.
Either one will be bad news.
Apparently they can break your bones with
Yeah, with
their
their
freaking
beak
wings.
and their wings. Yeah, they're deadly, man.
Deadly. Murderous geese. Plague the small town. Oh.
I just found out the other day there are moose and moose running freely in Florida for some reason.
Oh, that's a weird place to find a moose.
Yeah.
Daughter of
There's
Cannibal
the
Death,
camels
man.
in Nevada that got set free. Like the government thought they could use them like way back, and then realized they weren't so great, and just turned them loose in Nevada, and they survived. They're starting to be seen in Texas now.
Killed by geese. That would
That's pretty
suck.
cool.
Herd migration.
Yep. Texas is gonna be a desert before long if they don't get some freaking rain.
Yeah, it seems to be a drought all over, though.
Yeah.
Not where I live.
Yeah.
I meant in the States.
I literally took a video. I think it was about 5 days ago. The backyard floods. It's so bad. It's ugh. But that's just tropics is a little different. There's no temperate down here, so.
Yep.
I mean, technically we have a non-rainy season. That's like I think Chris said it was like November, December, January, February, March, into April, and then by May it starts getting. Towards the end of May it'll start raining, so you get like 6 months somewhat dry. It's still humid, you know, but and then 6 months where it just rains all the time. Still plenty of sun, but every day, because you get hurricanes on either side of the coast, and so we just did this like permanent low spot. I'd be fine
Much
with
as
it.
I don't like winter, I think I would miss it. I've
I
had it
wouldn't.
my entire life, so
I can tell you my stance on winter after, because I lived in Colorado for 12 years up in the high country, and just I never want to see snow ever again outside of vacation. Like, but some of that was just because the job that I had at the time working construction meant that I had to get up at 4 a.m. every day and shovel my truck out of the freshly
Yeah.
fallen meter of snow, because if I didn't, the snowplow would come by and just plow me in. And so I did that like every day for like 9 months out of the year, and I just never want to see snow ever again from a go out and work in it standpoint. Now,
yeah.
sipping hot cocoa by the fireplace looking out your window as the snow gently falls and it's someone else's fucking problem?
Yeah, that's different.
Yeah.
That's
Yeah.
different.
It is.
Like,
But I mean, I had to do that for years. I'd have to dig out. Got up at 2 in the morning for my shift. I'd have to dig out the car every night because it would drop snow every night,
yeah.
and I'd have to do that for months.
Yeah, I don't ever want to do that again.
Did I hear
I
you
like
say
winter.
meter?
Yeah, I like that you said meter. That's amazing.
Yeah, what is that measurement?
Nobody knows. It's unknowable.
I heard it was based on how many fingers are on the human's hands, or
No,
some
no,
other
no.
weird,
It-
some
it-
other weird kind of philosophy.
It's the queen's foot size.
The queen's foot size. That's pretty.
Is a
big.
meter?
Wow.
It's like a lot of
Probably.
it's like a lot of fractions of a smidges.
Ah,
That's a lot.
How many smidges does it take to get to a full meter?
Come over here and I'll show you.
I like the winter. I will vote for winter. I like the winter. That's why I live in Canada.
Yeah.
I like snow. I like overly hot weather is wasted on me.
I could tell you this
Same.
much. I would prefer to live in a cooler climate than I do in the tropics. Like it's
Yeah, I
way
think
too
so.
hot for me down here. As much as I can joke about snow, the job that I have, being able to work from home, snow is not going to affect me like it would back in the day. Like, I would be content to live in a snowy place with a work from home job.
I like it hot. The only winter I like is my wife.
ah, well said. Ooh.
That, sir,
like
is going to earn you
that.
some brownie points.
She doesn't watch a show.
Yeah,
What?
these are too long in their EverQuest, which she
Unless
Isn't
she
a big
needs to
fan
talk
of.
to you. Then
Yeah. She pops on to tell me something.
Sends you
Yeah.
a super chat.
It's the only way to get
To
through
get
the
my
spam.
one day it'll get to that. She'll have to super chat me to get my attention.
It'll
The
have to be
chat's
more than
flying
20
by.
bucks. It'll have to be more than 20 bucks to make
Oh.
it to the top. Chris has still only ever seen snow one time,
See.
and it was shitty snow that was melting as we were in Spain during like the last month as it was turning into spring, and so she didn't even get to see like good snow.
It was the ugly snow,
It was
like
the
when it's
ugly,
all
like kind of muddy, and
muddy and
I still chucked a snowball at her though. Actually, she chucked one at me. I have it on video. She chucked one at me first, and then I got her back.
That's all sound stuff.
Like in Dumb and Dumber.
Yeah, not quite that hard, but yeah.
Okay, clip plane. Is that in display?
But she has asked me for years to take her somewhere where the snow
There we go.
falls for winter, so at some point it needs to happen.
oh, maybe you need to make a
You're
trip up
welcome
to us then.
anytime. You're welcome
I guess
anytime.
Colorado would be
The
plenty, wouldn't
Berkshires.
We were gonna go until pandemic stuff, and then we just haven't while they're traveling, and it ain't gonna
Colorado
happen.
would be even prettier because of mountains.
Right, but right now, like me and my brother and I were talking, we were pricing tickets up to Missouri, and it's like, man, it's ridiculously expensive to fly right now. Like it usually costs us to fly coach. It'll cost us like $1,200 for the two of us to fly round trip. And the cheapest tickets I could find right now were $1,700 for coach, and it was like that is abnormally high, and stupidly expensive considering. Because I could just fly to Austin for a fraction of that, rent a car and drive, and still have it be cheaper with gas. But it's not the convenient factor though. Then you're driving.
On the adherent.
Keep that metric stuff away, says Gino.
I was just fixing some of my settings were a little wonky.
Oh,
Kel's-
Kel!
what-
Kel!
Kel, don't die.
Okay, I don't want to mess myself.
And they're on you now.
Yep. I can't mess this guy, the adherent.
I'm
It's
trying to get
rooted.
'em.
It's rooted.
Okay.
Oh, you
Right.
didn't
Well,
like
that
me
guy-
healing.
Yeah.
All right, I'm rooting the recruit then. Rooted.
And messed. Alright.
Let's see a warrior do that.
Should have played Paladin. Hashtag made the wrong decision.
Hashtag
Regret the
rag
warrior.
rats. Rag rats.
Mistakes were made.
Well, you can always get that insert. Never mind.
you tickle pickled yourself.
Yeah, I tickle pickled myself.
you're starting to self moderate.
There was a joke that was going through my brain, and I was like, I don't think I could make that one into politically correct PG-13.
So exciting news, guys! Bootstrapper in my community he's putting together because we used to have one with the Joe Leonard, but he took it down for some reason or made it private. Bootstrapper's putting together a P99 installation with the upscaled textures and character textures and the UI all included.
Well, that's cool. I would bet he had to take it down for
That dropped.
if I had to guess, it was probably legal reasons, but I can't confirm that. Because technically, that's the one thing I like about the VGO emulator guys is they have just a client available on their website to download, so that you don't have to do any sketchy, quote unquote, illegal downloads, if that makes sense.
Yeah.
Yeah, Lake of Illinois.
Yeah,
I'll have to
everything
go to the Bay of Pirates.
everything here is in metric GNL, so I had to convert years ago. I still don't do very good with like centimeters and millimeters, but I've switched over to kilometers and meters and Celsius. I live it, so it doesn't bother me anymore.
Dang, I think the government censored me. I can't even hear you guys no more.
Uh-oh.
Herp derp.
I mentioned
What'd
that
you
bay.
do?
I mentioned that bay that you're not allowed to talk about.
Oh.
That what?
Cancel Nathan Napalm.
And suddenly, everything went quiet.
Why am I running all wonky all of a sudden? There we go. That's better.
It's the place where the guys from Black Sails go.
Yeah.
Need that Sarnak Dragoon helm. I'm assuming you guys got twinked out.
My
Head.
helm ain't too great. Let me look at it.
It's a magic resist AC 8. Warrior can wear it.
No, I've got better.
Okay. Oh,
So how many people from our communities watched episode 6 when we streamed it on Sunday night?
Good question. Not enough of you. That's what I'm gonna say. Because that was a really good episode. That was a crazy one.
It was crazy.
I love the tweets you got afterwards, Nathan.
Like,
Oh yeah.
PM does not mess around.
Yeah, that cracked me up. Yeah, because he was like, oh, so pally of you to immediately run away and slam the door and scream for help. And then I was like, dude, this DM doesn't mess around. And then he was like, yeah, it made more sense after a few seconds later.
A little bit of a harm touch. A little bit of harm touch.
Totally justified. That's what he said. It's like totally justified after I got a few
Dropped
moments.
you like a
further.
sack of potatoes.
All right, Mujine's
And then
coming in with some
skinny.
beard pull time.
And then exploded and blew up half the
Yeah.
tavern.
Yeah, and he
Exploded, took out me and
blew out the wall of the
was coming from
tavern.
him.
And all right, Mujine's asking for some beard pull, and he says those of you OCD enjoy because he totally just dropped a random
Okay, that
amount,
one didn't take.
bringing us up
I'm
to
on the one that takes
$14.13.
Yeah. Thank you.
Let me wait till you're out of danger here before I pull up the beard pull.
Got a root on him.
How do I make this seductive? Like, there's no really way to make this seductive. Just be like, hey, I love the beard pull on my face.
What zone is this?
Lake of Illinois.
We are in the Lake of Illinois. Okay.
Yep.
Mujine made me do it.
Is this the Sarnak Fort? Is that what
Yes.
it's called? Yeah.
Ding 23.
Nice, congrats.
Congrats.
Ooh, I'm over halfway.
I'm halfway there.
I'm living on a prayer.
Take my hand.
I swear.
Whoa.
We're halfway there.
I love that I could just start it. You guys all just finish it. I love it.
I think that song was written about this game.
Who was it?
Probably. The hell levels, especially.
Yeah, when he got to hell level, he wrote that song, I think.
Yeah.
What year did it come out? Oh, this feels like a... Oh, there's like a barrier here. I kept wondering why it was making me run weird.
I totally just got bark in my...
Yeah, there's an
Beard or
invisible
something.
wall there.
Yeah.
I haven't finished peeling my
Slow
beard.
this guy, I
Oh,
can't
somebody else
remember
did
how
Can I
well.
something.
get a breeze or a
Mason L
clarity
coming in for
when
10
anybody
bucks.
has a
Whoop, whoop.
second?
Up to 24.13 for our
maybe
super
Yes,
chat.
me too, please.
Halfway
Call me
there.
when
Now
he
we're literally
finds. I've
halfway
been
there
doing the
almost. Halfway to
breezes,
50
but
tonight. Woo woo! Thanks, guys.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I will get you a
clarity.
sow as soon as I get some sweet, sweet mana
Do the
back.
Smeagol thing. That would be totally sexy. Oh, which Smeagol thing? I can't do a
These
Smeagol voice,
casters,
though. I suck at it.
we able to have clarity. Please.
Sow
Kel's
now,
getting
animal
so
hugger.
Kel's getting so demanding.
Spicy.
Oh, I just noticed it was a sticker, Mason, with a
His nipple apparatus must be too tight.
like a. Hey, hang on, I'm trying to talk to my community. You guys are talking about nipple harnesses.
But
This is
you're
just.
Nipple
torn to my
harnesses.
nipples
They're
all night.
distracting Red.
It's like I can't miss out on that conversation.
Yeah, I had to stop my push to mute and jump back in here for the
Someone say
super nipple chat.
apparatus?
Super nipple chat.
I just saw that it's like a flexing gamepad controller. This
That's
is
on Twitch.
level
That's
plus.
on
Yeah,
Amaranth's channel, I think.
level 23.
Oh gosh.
What'd you say,
I have
Nathan?
heard that name.
The super nipple chat. That's on Amaranth's new channel.
Ah!
You need to go check it out, Sparrow.
I don't think I do. I'm pretty sure I don't.
Get some stream ideas.
I'm
Yeah.
pretty sure it's one of her favorites.
Yeah, I
Just
don't
make sure
think I would
you need a good
be in the same
headset.
category.
You just need a
You
good
need
headset.
a good headset. Get
Yeah.
the bass. Get the bassiest one you can find. I think,
Oh my gosh, not happening.
for all them sound effects. Oh, kids are into sound effects. That's what happens when you oversaturate with too easy to find naked people on the internet. They start getting into sound effects.
Yep. Hey, everything becomes kink at some point. You thought tricks were for kids.
Silly rabbit.
Oh.
You guys are weird. Where'd I find you guys?
The internet.
On the internet.
That's your first mistake.
Yeah. Wanted to do a big thank you to everybody that subbed over on my YouTube channel. We got it all branded and it's got its own name and been putting out more content. It's been awesome. Thank you so much.
Hoorah.
You're very welcome.
Yeah.
Even though the whole perch thing is still a little bit of a sticking point for me, but all right.
Problem with perches is they collect bird poop, so.
Nah.
Hey, every once in
You
a while
gotta
the
keep
joke
it
falls
clean.
flat, so. That one's a loser. We're gonna kick that one out of the repertoire.
Clip it. Clip it.
Cross it off.
You never know till you try them.
Exactly.
You gotta
Use a
try 'em.
Sharpie.
Throw it back in. Throw it back in.
So it is now. What is it? YouTube.com
Forward-
/ Sparrow's Perch.
Yeah.
Yep. Check it out. If you haven't. And if you did sub, thank you so much.
All right. These arrows suck so much. It's the ones I have to make for the next tier. They're minus 50 range.
What?
Like literally the
Whoa.
range is 5 on them. So instead of having like 50 range, it's 5. You gotta get like right up
Oh.
in their face.
Oh wow.
Wow. Strange.
Do they hit hard?
Yeah, I mean they're not bad. Let me open it up and I'll check it out. Let's see here. No, they don't. Damage 2, range 5.
Winner.
What in the
Winner,
world?
chicken dinner.
What is that for?
My precious.
Probably just to practice your Fletcher.
My precious.
Yes, Sparrow doesn't stream on YouTube. She streams on Twitch.
Yeah, and I've got
3 coming in. 3 coming in.
okay. And
Uh,
while we're
I'm
doing
on the
that,
Dragoon.
Is that yours? No.
so I'm gonna answer this one publicly as we get this under control. Oh, I'll wait. Kill's dying.
Oh boy.
Yeah, 2 resisted.
Who are they on now, Sparrow?
Oh, I just got blinded. Yeah, I can't see anything.
Okay,
I can-
All right. I'm trying to get the Revenant off.
I can root something, so let's
Okay.
Okay, I
One's
got one
rooted.
Revenant off.
Backing up. Yep.
getting the revealer rooted. It's
Okay, I'm gonna.
rooted. Back away
Thank
from
you.
all.
Perfect,
Yep,
perfect. I'm back on
got
the
it.
Dragoon. Everybody back on the Dragoon. Is he rooted as well?
No, he's not. He shouldn't be. All right. Now that we got this under control, I'll answer this one in for everybody's channel.
rooted.
So, Juan Sanchez was asking. He says, "Here's another group member. You guys are tricksy. All you streaming this on different channels?" The answer to that is yes. This is a multi-stream group every Friday night. Juan Sanchez.
Yep.
Friday nights, myself, Nathan Apalm are on YouTube, and Kel and Sparrow are on Twitch. We also multi-stream Tuesday mornings playing Vanguard Saga of Heroes, and we also multi-stream on Thursday nights playing World of Warcraft Classic. Buenas noches, Juan Sánchez Villalobos Ramírez de España.
Got him rooted.
Qué nombre, eh? Un nombre muy largo.
Pattern's messing me up.
Se llena la boca con muchas palabras.
I am considering doing a little experiment and doing some streaming on YouTube, but until I get 1,000 subs, that's not going to be a like full-time thing there.
I don't know.
Uh-oh.
Well, I would say before you do that, Sparrow,
Mm-hmm.
wait until you get back from your vacation and we have a chance to have a meeting about stream stuff, because I've got some data that may change your mind on that.
Okay. I like data.
Yeah, just some really good information. I've been doing some really deep dive into numbers and things, which could potentially influence you one way or the other. So I would say experiments are great, but I have juicy deets.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, because now that YouTube's picking up, my eyes are kind of like, ooh, what's over here, right? So I just got my first achievement of 100 hours of watch time in, so
Nice.
it's doing good. 1,000 seems forever off. I'm at 118.
I mean, for some people goes faster than others. When I honestly, when I sat down and started trying and pushing, it came within a matter of months. I've seen some people talk about how you can make these videos and they're gonna get 100 likes a day, and I'm like, I just don't think that that's realistic for gaming.
No.
Maybe some categories.
Yeah, some
Well,
categories, but not games.
Breakout says
I think-
congrats, Sparrow.
Oh, thanks, Breakout. Hope you're doing awesome. And I can't see
You better
myself
back away
making
drinking.
stuff. Yeah, the healer's out of mana, right?
Yep.
I didn't know we were on that. I'm sorry.
Yep.
I can hold this one for a couple seconds.
I got a little bit of mana, so I'll give you some heals.
Probably, let's just met up. We're some downtime.
Yeah, we need some downtime.
Actually, the opposite, Mujin. I'm all for Sparrow doing the experiment, but I can talk about this publicly. This is a really good thing. So for those of you who haven't watched, there's a video that I've linked, and it's really long for people to watch, but we've been talking about it internally. I've been talking about it a lot, doing a lot of research on it. But Josh Strife Hayes did this really great analysis video of content creation as a job, and he interviewed a lot of different content creators across the board. And one of the things that really piqued my interest was the idea of capped growth, because the MMORPG genre is tiny compared to gaming as a larger genre. And then when you start breaking down the genres within the MMORPG genre, it starts to get even smaller and smaller and smaller and smaller and smaller. And we are playing very tiny MMORPGs that don't have a lot of players because they're old school games. So as an example, the other night when I was streaming EverQuest, what night was that? I don't remember what night it was. But I was looking at when I was playing, and it was Monday night when we were playing, And as we were playing, I was just digging into numbers more, and I was the only person streaming EverQuest at 7:30 at night, which is prime time US time on YouTube. The only person, and I only had 17 concurrent views.
Mm-hmm.
Now, what that suggests to me is that I'm a smaller streamer, so I don't have a huge number of people who are going to watch my streams anyway. But it also suggests that no one cares about EverQuest, and no one from the overall audience on YouTube is going to watch EverQuest, or they would have been tuning in. Looked at EverQuest 2, one person streaming EverQuest 2 with 2 people watching. World of Warcraft Classic, about 12 people streaming on YouTube, and this was prime time Monday night. No one had more than 30 people watching. So I went through all of these old school MMORPGs and everything else, many of which we are playing, and the reality of streaming on YouTube is that those numbers are always going to be relatively small when you're looking at the old school MMORPGs that we are playing. The place where you're going to get more views is from the community that we all have being shared between us because we're multi-streaming.
Mm-hmm.
Um, so I say that as a data point that we're all going to want to discuss in greater detail once you get back from vacation, because from an analysis perspective, if you're looking at doing the experiment to see whether or not you can get better growth on YouTube versus Twitch, I don't know the numbers on Twitch to go look and research during prime time how many people are playing these games on a Monday night at 7:30 p.m., which is considered prime time, looking at where the viewers are going to be for the types of games we're playing, um, would be part of the data set, to try to be able to analyze what's going to be better for you, since you're relatively new on either platform, but you have a better base on Twitch. Because how many people do you have on Twitch like now? Like 250 or something?
No, 222.
See, I mean that's a pretty solid base to start from. Um, Whereas streaming on YouTube, you've never done it yet, so the algorithm isn't going to
Mm-hmm.
recognize, and so it's not going to want to promote your videos as much as it would. So you're going to be relying mostly upon the multi-stream people who come tune in. Food for thought. I mean, that's something I wanted to put out there because I'm continuing to dig into it leading up to our next meeting between us as streamers, because I'm definitely looking at, where could you push the channel? Where can I push my channel's growth? And it's, if I want to expand, it's not going to be with old school MMORPGs. It's going to be by introducing new things like, say, Sea of Thieves, or a brand new MMO, or a brand new game of some type that's going to get new viewers, as opposed to the 12 people who watch EverQuest on a Monday night, if that makes sense.
Yeah, but there's also, if you're doing more popular games, way more competition, so
That's
it might
right.
end up
Yep.
being the same anyway.
There is
Yep.
that.
That
That's
is true.
absolutely a consideration point.
Yeah. And
Yeah.
Twitch does have a good like statistics. It shows you how many channels streaming per viewer, how many viewers there are, and things like that. And they show on different nights of the week. Because I remember saying to you, "Oh, Thursday nights we're doing
Hmm.
World of Warcraft Classic. That's actually the worst night of the week with the most amount of streamers and the lowest amount of watchers." So things like that on Twitch you can actually look into per game.
I'll be right back. I gotta let Lucas out. He's crying on my
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
lap.
And there's also a large bunch of people that would love our content but just don't even know that we're making it because YouTube isn't pushing it to those people yet. There's always more people, no matter what your niche
Yeah.
is. There's always more.
Yep.
So
I think right
I've
now,
been
just looking, there's 12 viewers on one EQ channel. I'm the third highest with 14. Then there's 45 and 110. So I'm actually in the top live EverQuest streams
see,
with
see,
my
Whoa, you need to put that in your title.
right.
yep.
Yes, I get
Top
a sticker or
top
something.
streamer.
Yep, I'm
This
in the
also
top
goes
three,
back
folks.
to an Instagram trick that we used to use back in the day, which was Instagram being the king of hashtags. And one of the tools that you would use is knowing that the top 5 hashtags are going to be hugely populated and you're going to be competing with accounts that have millions of views. It's going to be very hard for you to rank in those top hashtags. But
Right.
if you're also at the same time using lower tier hashtags that correspond with the higher tier hashtags, you can rank in those lower tier hashtags. And once you've ranked in 3 or 4 of the lower tier hashtags, the algorithm will start to promote you in the higher tier algorithm hashtags because you've ranked in the other ones. So it recognizes that, oh, this person is trending for these 3 or 4 lower keyed hashtags. Let's promote them in the higher key hashtag as well. Now that doesn't necessarily translate directly to what happens on Twitch and YouTube, but it's a interesting data point.
And another one of the most key things that you can't really do by data, but is probably the most powerful thing, is that you're doing things you enjoy and having fun. Because
Yes.
if you're not, it doesn't matter how many people come to you. As a matter of fact, it'll start hurting how many they push to you, because people will be leaving quickly because you're not.
Yeah, that's one of the reasons
not
we
having
have
fun.
the
So
multi-stream team going on.
they can
Babylonia.
see it. They can feel it. They can feel the energy. You know.
Sure.
And Babylonia was also saying, worked for LawTube. Some of them grew exponentially by constantly appearing in each other's streams during the depth trial, different and larger niche, but their growth via stream sharing was amazing. That's absolutely a strategic thing we've discussed, and that's one of the reasons we are enjoying the multi-stream stuff so much, because we are all friends first and foremost, but also because kind of as one of us grows, we all get to grow, and so there's crossover from all the different things we do. Like, I don't play ESO, but I have people in my community who do like ESO and will go watch Sparrow and Nathan play ESO. And then they've got people who don't necessarily play Lord of the Rings as much as I do, and so those people will come watch me play Lotro or Star Wars Old Republic or so on and so forth. And so it definitely helps from a strategic standpoint of having your friends being able to be your multi-stream partners as well, because it helps everyone grow together.
Mm-hmm.
And then we'll eventually have our own, what's it called, OTK?
Yeah, OTK. Yeah, it's huge.
Blinded.
Yeah. Those oracles. Oh, that little weird wall is messing me up. Alright, let's slow you.
Thank you, Babylonia.
He's almost dead. I finally got him slowed. Poor guy.
He's really slow now.
Mm-hmm.
But I'm dis. Can we pull that, Kel?
Not yet.
Oh. But walking sleep on me.
Got 2, I think, in this. I'm going to try to root 1. Never mind, it's split.
Got split.
Yep. Exactly, Babylonia. Yeah, that's Asmongold's like multi-stream team that they all came up with over the course of like 5 years. It's definitely come up in conversations. Because we're all, I mean, from a streaming standpoint, I think we're all somewhat on even ground in the sense that we're all taking it somewhat seriously for the first time within the last like 3 to 4 months. I know you've streamed before, Nathan, and I have too, but I don't really consider myself having taken it seriously until we moved.
Yeah, before I really couldn't. I couldn't even do a schedule before I went full time. That's one of the reasons I wanted to go full time, so I could stream on a schedule. Because I would be available for my phone 24/7.
Streaming was something you knew you'd do, but you thought the content creation was going to be primary.
Yeah, I thought I'd be making videos mostly and then streaming maybe once a day for a couple of hours. And I realized like the streaming was where it was at. So now I just make a video and there's something big to talk about and stream twice a day is the goal.
So looking at that perspective, Babylonia, we just got going like 3 months ago. So imagine where we'll be in 5 years. And oh yeah, that's totally a chest thump. Because I feel we're doing pretty damn good already for only having been doing this like 3 or 4 months.
Yep, and before 6 months ago, I didn't even have a camera ever.
Yep.
Tricked her into getting one, everybody.
He
You
totally
did.
did.
I'm
He
sorry.
totally did.
Accidentally tricked her too. I didn't even
Yep.
mean to trick her.
Yep. It's true though. He
I just-
invited me to play some D&D with them, and I was like, "Oh yeah, that sounds really great." And then Bounty's like, is that on stream?" I'm like, "No." Wait, Nathan, is this on stream? Yeah. Don't run away. So yeah, this is all very, very, very new to me.
Yeah, Mujin, it is
So what do you
super
guys
hard to
think
do
for a new
with a
player
schedule as a day job.
making a dwarf warrior? Where should they dump their stats at character creation?
Charisma.
Dexterity.
Charisma. That wasn't bad.
Dexterity. You want to
Dexterity.
Well,
proc
hang
those
on.
weapons.
Yeah,
I
so
do wish I had higher dex.
this is going to depend entirely on. Are they talking about P99?
P99, yes.
Yeah.
So
Yeah.
yeah, Dex. Honestly, Dex gives you the crits. Gives you all the procs for your weapons, and warriors are entirely weapon dependent.
Mhm.
You can get all the buffs you need from a shaman or whatever, and complete heal is going to heal you all the way up to 7,500 hit points, which you're never going to need. So yeah, just go Dex. What is your Dex right now on Drakendor?
Like 93, I think.
Okay.
Yeah, 93. With buffs and everything.
That's pretty good.
So just saying, ogre starts with 130 strength.
Uh,
I'm only at 147 right now.
Yeah.
Ogre's the way to go. I think everybody usually does that, right? Ogre warrior.
And that's why you can put all your points into Dex on an ogre, because they start with a ridiculously high strength.
Interesting. Now, are they offset by a really low dex or just a normal dex?
Normal, so then
Normal.
they have great procking capability. Yeah.
Nice.
Oh, proc.
Yes. But that, probably on P99 is more important than live, where all your stats are maxed out.
Well,
by
thank you,
the
Bobloni.
fourth
Yeah, it's
expansion.
we all made a conscious decision when we sat down because we were
Or
doing the
dex
D&D
items easier to
thing
get than other stats.
before we started streaming, and
Yeah, I was
the
just
friendship's
telling my
already
chat
there,
that,
and it was a
I didn't even
decision that,
have Discord
well, if we're gonna start
before I
doing
started following Pantheon
streaming,
Plus.
then we need to try to keep this friendship
of it.
going
Never
outside
made a
of
video in
D&D,
my
and let's
life.
try to grow things together for everybody.
Pretty crazy. What happens when you hang out with crazy people? They get you to do
Yep.
crazy things.
That'll do it. That'll do it.
I'm not jumping out with an umbrella with you, Nathan.
No.
So
Well,
Sparrow,
maybe if you stream it.
what just to make sure everybody fully understands what she's trying to say here is that Sparrow hangs out with a lot of crazy people, but to palate cleanse back to normal, she hangs out with like people like me and Renfell.
Oh, is that what I meant?
Yeah.
That must have been it.
That's what I thought. That's what I thought.
That's what I heard.
That's what I heard. Yeah.
We're the vanilla people. We're the vanillas.
Yeah. So is everybody 23 now?
I believe so.
Yep, I think so. Because even Renfell got there and he died a few times.
Yeah.
Yep.
Those Rangers.
I'm
Three
close
bubs.
to 24.
Yeah, 3 bubs away from 24 and a new heal.
2 bubs.
Boys.
Is that superior heal you're getting?
Let me check. Greater healing.
That'll do you. That'll do you for a while.
I'm gonna AFK real quick.
Condini, if you're trying to talk, it's not working again.
I am not trying to talk.
Oh,
No,
okay.
it's,
Weird. There's some weird
there's
feedback.
a mute button on Sparrow's headset that she has to toggle, and every time she touches that toggle button, it does that static noise.
Ah,
Mm,
Must be a bad button.
yeah. Fizzling.
But going back, sorry, I got sidetracked. Going back to that Josh Strice Hayes video, I'm not completely
Sorry
finished
about the
with it yet,
static, guys. Bounty was just
but
telling me.
there's some
Oh, yeah, it's
really,
not that bad.
really
It's
good
just a little
information there
busy.
on like disenfranchised, or excuse
It
me,
was absolutely
hyper
terrible. I didn't
enfranchised
know how it was going to
fans,
function.
the toxicity
Right,
of
your
gamers,
drum I think
the
popped.
I
different
Yeah.
need a
different
patented
things to consider
Vindini
if you're going to be doing content
unacceptable.
creation. Thankfully,
Unacceptable.
I was already
Thank
on the
you.
right track with doing a
feel better now.
generalized channel as opposed to a specialized channel because I always have covered lots of different things, book reviews and TV shows, and they don't always get great views. Um,
That's my catchphrase.
but I've
Good to know.
always
I
done
didn't know what
lots
it
of
was.
different things, but with a
Yeah,
heavy
make
focus
a
on
button. Those red
MMORPGs
buttons.
and
Yeah.
RPGs and
The
stuff. And then
unacceptable button.
starting to get into the Rings of Power stuff at the beginning of the year, and then I'll probably I've done one Wheel of Time review and that did okay. So I'll probably do some more Wheel of Time stuff as season 2 gets closer.
Common says
But
that it is quite terrible.
I'm really looking forward to seeing where this channel is going to go. But I'm hyper focused on growth.
Similar to Inconceivable.
Because we have a very good foundation right now,
Mhm.
but this is the part that I really
Dirty word,
appreciated
believable.
from the Josh Strife Hayes video was the fact that you're limited when you're playing old school MMORPGs like this. You are limited to the amount of traffic or views you're gonna get because there's only so many people who care about these types of games, especially when we're talking about the old school MMORPGs, which are a niche within a niche within a niche within a niche. And so, if I want to grow the channel, I have to
Ooh, it's
consider
getting dark.
what modern games, what newer games, what types of games can I add to the rotation or to review or etc. to start to grow the audience.
Sounds
So,
like nighttime's going to be
I
pretty
love
dark in
single player
Pantheon.
RPGs,
That's
but
what it
people
sounds
don't
like.
watch single player
Yeah,
RPGs
bring a
very
torch
much because
and
it's
don't
stay
boring.
street.
People
home.
want to see
Mm-hmm.
co-op gameplay. They want to see fast-paced gameplay. They want to hear the camaraderie between the players. It's one of the reasons Dr. Disrespect does so well, is because he's
Bounty
doing
Code's getting Bounty Cleric's getting
multiple.
drunk over
He's
it. He's having
streaming
some
Call of
weed,
Duty, but he's
actually.
playing with like
Yeah.
Tim the Tatman and Z-Man and stuff, and
Great.
they have the
Alcohol
back and
tolerance
forth
is
banter,
21.
much like what we
Thanks,
have going
Nice.
on here with our audience. We're doing the back and forth banter with our multi streams, and that does absolutely help with viewership across the board for all of our different channels. With sort of, it depends on the night, but I would say generally it's Nathan's the big dog, followed by me, followed by Sparrow and Kel in there, and we're all growing, you know. Um, but I'm definitely looking at because like I have an Xbox Series X that just sits here, and there's a lot of cool co-op games that I would love to play. And my brother's talking about, he'd like to play some stuff, and I did play like the Alien Fire Strike with a couple of our community members a while back. I didn't stream it, but we played it, and I'm looking at that going, there's some really good co-op games that we could stream
Load a little early
that would
there.
get more traffic than old school MMORPGs and would
health is
help the
pretty far
channel
down.
grow. The question is just what do I pick and where do I slide it in and so on and so forth. And then in between all of that, because this is something I don't promote heavily, but we're starting to want to get to promoting it because we're starting to get into the actual completion of all the products. We also have everything going on with the Weave and the Void, which is our own game studio, and so we're starting to get to the
Someone giving out
marketing
shaman
stage for
buffs?
that. And that's a big part of who I am and what I
Oh, no,
do.
some
I
people
just
dislike.
don't promote it
I
a
don't know.
ton
I
on
saw
this channel
Renko said
because
shaman
most of
buffs for
this
the win.
This Coleman said she might try
most
to
of
level
this
her
channel is
shaman to
related to
help out
my
Sparrows
gaming
getting
and
to
my
the level
personal
where
stuff.
she's almost as powerful as I am. Soon calming will be useless.
Oh, I missed all that.
That's what I'm here for. Keep you in the
That too.
loop.
I missed it too.
Because ultimately, I want to push as many people to the
Joe's
Patreon
doing
page
most
as
of the heavy
possible. Because
lifting
once
now.
that
I
gets
am
to a
just
certain
casting
point,
buffs. Shaman
I
might
get to
be
pay
moves.
Nathan $1,000 a month for him to do
Nice.
artwork for us full time. Well, not full time, but
Shamans are
on a
pretty
regular
cool.
basis. But
We're
I
all
gotta get
grown up
I
now,
gotta get the
Sparrow.
Patreon page to
Yay.
$3,000 a
I
month
can't wait
first.
to get
So
complete EO
we still have a ways to go
and
on that.
res. Then I'll
But
feel
we
like
haven't
a real
actively
boy.
started marketing that
Oh,
product yet.
cleric
It's
boy.
just we just launched the source book came out at the end of May. The blah, blah, blah. The source book and the adventure module came out at the end of May, and then the point and click game won't be out till Christmas time. Once those products are completely out, we can go into full time marketing and then start working on the second point and click game, and then we'll be releasing additional modules as we go along. Plus, there's the book series that's being published through the Patreon page, so that's all a completely separate thing, and that
I'm on
takes
the
up a good
recruit.
chunk of my time.
Okay. Alright. Gonna try and miss this guy. There we go. It worked. Look at that.
Nice, Bubalonia.
I love turtles.
You love turtles?
Nice.
Yeah.
Did you
Good
see
to
it?
know.
Did you get a
Chocolate?
chance? Did you get a chance to see the short I put out the other day, Nathan? Our Luke and Leia found a turtle in our backyard. That was the first time they'd ever seen one.
Oh, nice.
I missed the
Were they
fun
trying to
part.
get it?
Yeah,
They were
so
like hitting the shell. Yeah.
I missed the first 10 minutes of them because I was too enthralled with my coffee. And I was like, oh shit, I need to be recording this. And then by the time I recorded it, it was kind of the boring part where they were just sniffing at it and finally became uninterested. And we're like, nah, it's not doing anything.
I was worried they were gonna get his little leg, because his leg was still sticking out.
on the
Pull
on
it
the
Get it
back
in.
end, yeah.
Yeah.
They're
He ate a
pretty.
little too much.
They're pretty good about not like I've been surprised like with the chickens, the baby chicks and everything. They never did try. Leia did get a little rough a couple of times, but she never did try to eat it. She just would get she would bat it around like it was a ball. And like rough, not nice batting, like full on chuck it across the room 3 or 4 feet. And the problem is that if they get too aggressive, those kill instincts kick in, and they just next thing you know, there's feathers everywhere, and they're like, "I'm sorry, mommy, I didn't mean to kill it."
I got Everything loves to eat a good chicken.
Mm-hmm.
I thought he was talking about Turtles, the delicious chocolate, because that used to be the commercial. Was I love turtles. I was like, oh,
Ah.
I was referring to the little kid with the makeup on his face who got interviewed on the news, and they were like, "So, are you having fun at the carnival?" And he was like, "I like turtles." And they went back and found him, and he was like, "I don't know why I said that. I had just seen Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles, and I was nervous, and that's just what I said."
It's just procked.
Yeah.
I love turtles.
It's like I'm on TV. You're just putting a microphone in my face. I don't know what to say.
I
like
love
turtles.
Lamp.
Yeah, I love Lamp. Such a good movie.
Ooh, clarity is 29.
Mhm.
Nice.
Only about a month away.
That's super awesome.
One bub, one smidge away from level.
One smidge.
I'm halfway to my new heal.
That's exciting.
Yeah, you already have it?
In my bag, yes. I've had it since I
Alright.
was level 12.
Wow.
I've been
Wow.
carrying it around
Planning
since I
ahead.
was 12.
Yeah.
Drooling on it. Are you sure you didn't drool off all the writing and you
We'll find out when I try to heal Nathan.
He kept getting it out and looking at it and wrinkling it up.
Yeah.
It's complete he instead of
It's
heal.
complete heat. That's rare these days. I'm just joking, everybody. It's just a joke.
Oh.
The things Nathan says on his channel are his own opinions and no one else's.
They're not even my opinions.
We
They're
did
just
not
good
subscribe.
opportunities for jokes.
We did not subscribe to his channel.
Oh gosh.
I have I'm possessed by a joke demon or something.
Class clown demon.
He really loves turtles.
Who does? Oh. We resisted. Bad recruit. We resisted my route too. That's just unacceptable. Dang. Heal me, Bounty. Heal me.
Trying to peel it.
I know. I'm just trying to
Right.
like move around a little bit, but not too much. Bounty, don't let me die. Okay, I got him.
Okay, all right.
Sorry, I was in a beard war on Facebook with people.
Did you
A
win?
beard war?
It's a Rings of Power beard war. It's quite amusing.
Oh my gosh.
Oh, I've got great footage for my next Rings of Power video because there's people who have literally taken a screenshot of Princess Disa and like zoomed in on her face, and they claim they can see like 6 or 8 wisps
Bubbles?
of hair on her double chin, and they're claiming that's the beard, and so therefore she is a bearded
Oh my
dwarven
God.
princess, and it's like you're so full of shit. Like I can't wait
Oh
to
my
rip that
gosh.
one apart. I can't
They're
wait.
trying to claim your title?
Yeah, it's quite amusing.
Hmm.
Couple of wisps of hair, huh?
By the way, t-shirts are coming soon, FYI.
Looking forward to it.
I am not going to wear something that says I'm a dwarven bearded princess.
I think I would. I think I totally would.
I'd wear it if it says Renfail's a bearded Nathan or bearded dwarven.
Bearded Nathan.
Princess.
Renfell's a bearded Nathan princess. I don't even know what that means.
Wow, that's complicated.
It's late. I spent a long day working. I'll tell you that.
That's the coconut rum talking.
Yeah, I got more than half of our packing list packed.
Nice.
So I'm feeling pretty good about myself right now.
Oh, that is good.
Yep.
I get my stuff packed like 30 minutes before it's time
That
to go.
does not surprise me, Nathan.
Sounds about right.
You know, I am one of those people who it drives Chris nuts because I meticulously start packing 3 or 4 days before, and I have a big list, and I will triple check, quadruple check, and I have been very good about over the years. I've never ever forgotten anything. And then Chris is very much, she waits until like the night before we're leaving, and then she stays up super late and then packs everything in the bag, and then the next morning she continues to pack all the way up to the time I'm calling the Uber. She's like stuffing stuff into the bag, and it's like,
That's to me.
ah,
Yeah,
no!
if I did that, I would be so stressed out. I couldn't do that. Like, we have a list that we use from year to year, so if there's something we're like, you know what, next year let's bring this, I write it on the list and print it out, you know, or type it in, and then it's there for the next year. So we have everything we need.
From a Sorry, that's when my
That was
my
push to
pinky
mute. I know.
my pinky gets a little weak from holding the control. And it lets...
What's going on? Am I crashing? I think I'm crashing.
No, I think they're just being bizarre.
Oh,
What are you
okay.
saying?
It's a line of
No,
sight
it
issue
was
right
all
there.
froze.
Yeah, yeah.
It all froze. I didn't know what was going on.
So she'd be really mad that I'm telling the story because this only happened one time ever. And
She
we've
don't
been
watch
together
the
for
show.
a whole decade. Yeah, and she's not gonna watch. But one time, I was working all the way up to the moment we had to leave. So Winter packed everything, and we got all the way, like, way out of state, really far away. And I'm opening the suitcases, looking so I can take a shower and change. And I'm like, hey, where's my stuff at? And I didn't have a single sock packed. I had nothing. Literally nothing. She forgot all my stuff.
Kmart run.
Yeah.
See, that's something I would do on purpose.
Teach you a
Oh, I made
lesson.
What?
I made it
You
into
didn't wanna
such a big
pack.
deal. Oh, I made it into such a big deal.
No.
It's like, oh my goodness. The whole time we were there, anybody say anything like, well, my wife forgets about me. She forgets about my existence.
Like, guess you shouldn't have waited till the last minute.
Mhm.
But I mean like that. Bounty, you're kind of a wait till the last minute, aren't you?
Oh yeah, and very
And bring the
minimalistic.
bare minimum,
I
yeah.
can put everything into a little carry-on bag when I fly.
Mhm.
See, I'm very meticulous, but I'm very minimalistic as well because I lived for a long time doing the digital nomad thing, and so it was always just one backpack for the clothes, like a 35-liter backpack for all my shit, and then outside of that, I had a laptop bag with my camera in it, and that was it. 2 bags, and they both can be checked as carry-ons, and I lived out of those bags all the way
Yeah.
up until the point Chris and I moved in together, and once we moved in together, we started accumulating stuff, and to the point we had to get a moving company to move us out here. But for I don't know 7, 8 years, I lived out of those 2 bags.
I have a buddy who does a very interesting strategy with the suitcase. He now keep in mind the lady he's with, he's been with her, they've been together for like 12 years or something. I mean, it's been a long time. But they're not married yet. And
How are
he has
who
a
and what?
suitcase filled with everything he needs to
Greenhouse?
survive, like that just sits by the door.
Is that paranoia
Just
or
so he can
just
I don't know, but just so he can grab it and go if he needs to, like he's good.
that sounds like a prepper to me?
I love preppers.
If
Don't
I
have my
tried
heart.
that when I left, that suitcase would be dead empty with a note or something, you know. It would not work in my home.
If you can read this note, I must be dead.
I'd be the one looking out the hotel room like Downey.
Can I get a breeze again, or clarity, or
Welcome,
whatever's
Baldhead.
available?
I will take one as well. Calming's AFK, so
Okay. Absolutely. So we got
absolutely lily.
Absolutely Lily. Breeze for Vin. And
Thank you.
Ren. How about you, Bounty? You need one? You good? Yeah, I still have mine too.
What are you giving out?
Breeze.
Mm,
No breeze for you, warrior.
Crack.
man, I really like doing that magic kick move.
You just gotta jump.
You can go mez that one out in the courtyard if you want, Sparrow.
Sure.
He won't run at you. Tame.
No,
And the-
why is
need
he
some-
sitting there?
I feign death.
Oh,
Is-
okay. Got it.
Is there boots in this game with a proc for my kick?
That'd be cool.
That feels like an EverQuest thing to me. It feels like that wouldn't shot
I
me.
think the snakes have that cornered.
They bought all the boots. Or it's snakeskin boots.
Yeah,
The
snakeskin
snakes that
boots.
kick. Yeah.
And it makes the snake kick move
Nice.
when it procs. So you see a little graphic of a snake.
I love it.
Yeah.
Pantheon has to do that.
Snakeskin boots that help you kick.
I can't wait to see all the jokes they do put in that are like throwbacks. You know there will be.
The keyboard had a
He
fart.
still missed.
I am doing well,
if
thank
wanna
you.
get him.
Oh, add.
Right, I'm on the recruit.
No, don't. No. I'm gonna miss myself.
Okay, got the recruit off.
All right, Dragoon. Let's see.
Yeah, Click, I think that is what Sparrow's been doing. Casting on yourself so you know when it runs out.
Well, mostly it's calming, casting, clarity. So you don't
right,
very
right,
often
right.
need my breeze. Otherwise, I would do that.
Which is a
drive
very
by,
smart way to do it.
drive by fishing grub. Sorry, Matini.
I appreciate the offer, but I'm good.
He usually passes those
I'll
off.
get
to
my
me.
own fishing grubs. Thank you very much.
Oh my
Totally
gosh, I'm
try
gonna
to-
die.
Try to chuck it out.
Get up, Sparrow, get up, Sparrow!
It's rooted.
Can we root it? Okay.
I'm
Oh, it's
trying
loose,
to
it's
root it.
loose. Loose.
Hang on, now I accidentally looted a
There,
thing.
got it. Oh
Oh no, he got loose again.
no. Oh,
I got
Okay,
it
he's on
rooted.
somebody. There we go.
okay.
Alright, alright.
Root's awful.
Root is the winner of the day.
You and the Mana Sponge Award.
But I got you, Greenhouse.
Only
No
the
worries.
cleric can give that one out,
Keyboards
so
have
that's
farts
Yeah.
occasionally. It's all
prestigious.
good.
Rare title. Well, just throwing this out there, but because I have to get up early and finish doing all the packing, shopping, and house stuff tomorrow, what would 10 o'clock call time?
Whenever. I mean, we can just camp out right here on the wall.
Okay,
Perfect.
cool.
There's nothing
Yeah, I
that
was
It's about
thinking
spawns.
another
maybe
hour
like
then, right?
10 Eastern. Yeah, about an
Okay,
hour.
cool.
Depends how close I am to 24.
We're getting to
That's
24,
true.
and you're gonna like it, right?
That's why I asked. That's why I asked. I was like, if I got
Unacceptable.
another hour, I'll hit that.
Yeah,
I've
we'll
had-
see.
for sure.
I've had these spells right around my bag for I don't know how long. Just kidding.
Yeah, no, totally. I'm not.
Yeah.
I'm not tired or anything. It's just I'm thinking, oh man.
You
Got
think
so
you'll
much
hit
to
24 in an
do.
hour bounty and get that full heat?
I got 2 bubs, so probably not.
Yeah,
It's
I'm
about
like exactly
above an
halfway.
hour,
Oh, is it?
roughly.
Hmm.
Yep. It's a little faster than that, but
Yeah, a little
pretty
bit,
close.
but
Pretty
yeah.
close.
Because you get about a level a night.
And that's
Brent, would
also
you mind-
assuming that there's no deaths or anything crazy.
Right.
Or racial penalties.
True. Brandon, would you mind shooting a few of these? I have to get my son a water.
Yep.
I thought they got rid of the racial penalties.
No, they got rid of
No?
class penalties, but racial penalties still exist.
Oh, didn't know that.
Wow.
Yeah, so I had a secret thing in the back of my mind where I was like, maybe I'll go secret level a shaman to join the group instead of using my ranger. And then I looked at that and they have a 25% XP penalty. And I said,
Ooh.
screw that. I don't have the
Ooh.
time. Don't have the time.
Oof. Yeah.
Not with a penalty. But I don't have to worry about it if Common's got a
Ooh.
shaman, so.
Scared me.
Yeah,
have
you
it.
know what? I'm starting my character tonight when we're done.
Which character?
Sparrow having to leave early solidified it. I'm gonna hop on live on some. Anybody know what a good populated
Furion of
good
I.
server? Yeah, Furion of I. You're right. Yep, I'm gonna hop on there. I'm gonna make my little paladin, and I'm gonna start leveling them up.
Oh, on live. I didn't understand what you meant. Cool.
Yeah, just see how far I get and what kind of new stuff. And
Frackin' AFL. Alright.
Nice.
Well, with you being able to get mercs and stuff,
Yeah.
it should be fine with a
Yeah,
paladin.
And you know, I used to snarl my nose up at the mercenary stuff and be like, I would never. But then I started playing Final Fantasy 11, where you can use those, and so you can go do whatever you want, whenever you want. And I still prefer a group, but they fill in when there's not somebody, you know?
So you think flying's evil, but mercenaries are totally cool.
No. On old games, I think flying and mercenaries are fine if they're like old,
Okay.
you know?
Like
they're old.
Vanguard.
No, Vanguard's not old. It's new.
What?
Because it's still an alpha.
That is
Still
a
an alpha. It's a new game.
The consistency, it's astounding.
Yep. It makes sense up here in this
Okay.
brain.
All right.
I promise.
I got rooted.
Oh, Lord. Okay. Trying to miss. Let's see what takes. Neither. Wow. Neither took. Just made me friends.
So
I was
Sparrow
on the
doesn't.
recruit.
Sparrow, you didn't hear how I finally got my Coke back 100%, did you?
No. Winter let you have the Coke because you were too annoying?
Plant
Nope.
man.
Because plants don't get diabetes,
Oh.
so I'm good.
Is this a true story?
It's a skit.
Okay, so it's not a true story.
It's not
It's
far.
a true story.
It's not far.
Not
from
far
the
from
truth.
the truth.
Well, I'm not drinking Coke, but I've been drinking. I started drinking energy drinks 5 days ago.
Whoa, be careful.
That would kill me.
Yeah, be careful.
Wait, the healthy kind?
Yeah, like they're all natural. At least they say they're all natural. It's really not all
Right,
natural.
right.
But there's no like
Yeah,
bromine stuff in it. It's just caffeine and whatever else is in
stuff.
it. Yeah,
Yeah,
it's
it's-
stuff.
You know what it is? It's like it's safe for 2022, but in 2030 we'll find out what
Mhm.
sugar
Right.
it is.
Yeah.
Well, I'll tell you what
Coffee's
got to
about
me
the
is
most I can do.
well, that's the thing with me is that the coffee I'm drinking. I started drinking so much of it, the acidity was starting to bother me because I was
Mhm.
getting up into like
Mm.
6 to 8 cups a day, and it was like this is
Ooh.
just like I'm feeling it. Like my teeth feel it. It's like
Yeah,
it's too much
Mhm.
I know what
coffee.
you mean. I know what you mean.
Yeah.
So
Yeah, have you heard of the people that take coffee? I'm not joking, by the way. I'm being dead serious. They take coffee and how's the nice way to put it? They do coffee
coffee
enemas.
enemas, yeah.
Oh God.
I just
What?
knew you were gonna say that. I don't-
What?
Yeah. It's supposedly really healthy for your
Yep.
something what?
Colon.
Colon.
Yeah, it's a colon cleanse, but it also has the side effect of getting you a fast jolt of caffeine.
Now it doesn't have to be hot, right?
No.
It'd be hilarious. It has to be scalding hot. Like I like my coffee
I know,
and milk, a little
Crinkle.
cream and sugar, please.
Oh, I see a new skit.
It's so true,
I
Crinkle.
don't know
That's
if
so
that's
true.
common knowledge or not.
So I love Crinkle's comment. He says the man who drinks battery acid equivalent tells the other guy to be careful with energy drinks.
Again, the consistency is
Yeah.
astounding.
Yeah, it's true. That actually is a good point.
Coffee colonic.
Well, I care about other people more than I care about myself. You know,
There you
Up to
go.
if somebody
to
else was
butt.
doing what I would do, I would be like, "Whoa, be careful with that."
I just saw a
You don't end
comment.
up like me, dude.
You might start seeing puppets.
Your fingers might turn into plants.
you might
Yeah.
turn into a cannibal on some days too.
As Calming says, up to butt. It's a brand
Up to
name.
Up to.
Mujin says it needs to be 165 degrees minimum.
Holy crap, that's
How hot?
that's intense.
Head on.
Holy moly.
By the way, these are not fishing grubs. They're vein worms.
Oh.
Vein worms.
Oh boy.
I wonder if you put those down the flesh tube.
Ew.
Save a few of those. We're gonna have to do some science and down ears.
Science and
Science.
down ears.
Oh.
Checking a veiny worm down the flesh tube.
Oh man.
Pickle!
Yeah, that's what I should do, guys. I could like be good on YouTube, be a content creator, no problem. I'll go to McDonald's and get a coffee for an enema and then sue them.
There was no warning on the label.
There was no warning not
And
to
then
No
use
warning.
an
you
enema.
could stream it. You could be the new Amara. That'll be the new hot tub shower, whatever stream. It'll be
Nope.
the coffee enema stream.
It's how you get
Live.
shower juice.
You'll sue. It'll become the Nathan Napalm versus McDonald's, and they'll have to put the writing on the cup, and you'll get paid for every cup.
They'll pull up the stream, be like, he was getting paid super chat to do this, Your Honor.
Oh my gosh. Ghost pepper colonics?
Oh,
No.
That'd be bad.
I've almost had that in real life. Almost. When it comes out
What?
the other end, it's pretty close to that. It's pretty
I
close.
was like, wait a minute.
I feel like I've experienced at least 10% of that.
Oh, called a ring of fire.
When you
Yeah.
regret your decisions, you're sitting
Yes.
there.
About
You're like,
24 hours later.
regret your life choices.
Yeah. You're sweating and
All I can think is the pain makes me feel alive.
And then you wish you weren't.
This is what happens after 3 hours, folks. Turns into butt jokes.
Yeah.
Uh,
Why the chicken cross the road?
but
but
see, they laughed. Our
Everybody
kids,
laughed.
we told our kids you can just say a butt
Well,
joke and
you know what?
everyone laughs.
You know
What
what?
do I know?
What?
Chicken butt.
Oh, classic. You know why?
Why?
the part on the
Thigh?
other side.
Chicken thigh. Oh, here's a goodie, but an oldie but a goodie. What you eating under there?
I don't know this one.
Underwear.
I don't know that one. That was pretty good.
That's pretty good.
That was
That's
pretty good.
I'm gonna try that one on my kids. That's a good one.
Yeah, it'll work.
I don't remember what joke it was, but it was a really dirty one, right? Like it was like a really dirty one. My daughter just came in and said it like she didn't even know the joke.
Oh, no.
She didn't know what she was saying. She was like, I got a joke, and and it was like a really like brutally gross one. And we were like, whoa! That's the kind you don't want to tell grandma and grandpa. Understand?
Or at school.
Dear pastor.
Oh man.
When I was a kid, I remember I was sitting in church, and I don't know if you guys remember being really young in church, but you like enter the most craziest daydream imagination land of all time. Sometimes we were in the adult section of church, and I was doing that. I was like totally dazed out, and I thought I figured it out. Like I thought I figured out the solution to the whole world's problems, and I didn't say anything in the adult church. I was too nervous. But then I got brought into the, like the Bible school portion where it was other kids. And I was so excited to tell everybody that I had a prayer that I wanted to do. And I prayed for Satan to be forgiven. And, they almost kicked me out of the whole church for that.
Whoa.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, and I thought I figured out you know what I mean? I thought I figured out a loophole.
Yeah, that's exactly.
I didn't know.
That's very good kid logic, right?
Yeah,
it
I thought
is.
that was. I still think that was pretty smart for however old I was, like 6.
Yeah, they don't like those tough
Church
questions.
logic. One of my favorites is I'll never understand this one. We had a Sunday school teacher when I was a kid, and I wore a purple shirt one week to church, and the Sunday school teacher told me that I shouldn't wear purple because purple was what homosexuals wore.
My
And
goodness.
I was like, what are you? I was like, 9-year-old me was like, what are you talking about? What does color have to do with anything? And then that was when, we were being told that colors represented things. And
Everything
then,
represented things back then.
yeah, and then as a kid, you start going around telling people they're gay because they wear purple, and it was like, logic.
I've never heard of that one.
No, I never heard that.
I remember it being like colors could be bad or whatever. I remember that. And man, there was so
Well,
many roles.
Yeah,
like
I would
it was
say
like
pink. Pink was like that.
yeah,
Mhm.
pink. Yep.
Yeah, I guess pink.
But purple's the color of royalty. So
Yeah.
that's like ridiculous.
My dad
Like,
got really.
Our church literally puts purple over like the crucifixes
Yeah,
and
sure.
stuff
Mine
during
too.
Lent.
And then I remember my dad got really upset when I was a kid. My brother and I would build lightsabers out of wood. And Luke Skywalker had a robot hand, right? So he wore a glove on one hand. Well, at the same time that my brother and I were getting into that, Michael Jackson was running around with a glove on his hand. And my parents were like, take that glove off. You're acting like that. I can't say the word, but it's
Right.
an F
Yeah.
word for
Yeah,
gay
don't
people,
say
and
that.
yeah,
Yeah,
I
yeah.
can't
Oh
say that word.
gosh.
Yeah, but you're acting like that F word Michael Jackson. It's like, dude, I'm Luke Skywalker. What are you smoking?
We were
Yeah.
really religious, but my parents were like smart about it, I guess you could say. I was a fan of Michael Jackson as a kid, and nobody ever gave me a hard time about it. Like, you know,
Well, he was huge. I mean,
he was
Oh,
awesome, dude. He was like a superhero to me because he
before
had
he got
magic in his
strange,
videos. You
he
know,
was he had good music, and everybody
yeah,
loved the moonwalk and all that
Yeah.
stuff.
yeah.
The Thriller video was huge.
That would be like in the playground. They'd be like, "I'm gonna be Superman. I'm gonna be the Hulk. I'm gonna be Michael Jackson." Like that totally was an acceptable
Sure.
superhero at
And
that
if
time.
Weird Al Yankovic makes fun of you, then you know you've made
Yeah,
it.
you've made it
That's
at
right.
that point.
That's right.
yeah. I can't slow this guy, so.
I'm about to give out a Mana Sponge award.
I think
I
Weird
couldn't
Al's
get the slow to land.
greatest parody was the one of Teen Spirit. That was just the video and everything. That was just
That was good, yes.
top tier.
But he had so many good things.
He really did. Like a surgeon. That's another
Yeah.
one of my
yeah.
favorites.
Yeah.
I would say Nathan's like a mini Weird Al.
Like a generic. I'm like the GoBots version.
One you get at Kmart, you know.
Yeah, yeah. On sale.
Hey, I used to love Kmart when I was buying for little kids.
Oh yeah.
Like, oh my gosh, this is awesome. I can just get like cheap stuff that they're gonna outgrow in 5 seconds. I loved it. I was so sad. We had like a super Kmart by us and it closed down, like they went under. It was like so sad.
And actually, I was wrong about Weird Al because somebody in chat just
Nice,
mentioned his
Crinkle, that's
actual
awesome.
greatest one, Amish Paradise. I forgot about that one.
Oh,
That's what I was going to say too. That's my vote. Yeah.
That's his
I don't know
greatest
if
one.
I know that one.
Oh,
it's so
Amish
good. It's that
Paradise is
Coolio
pretty-
Song,
Yeah, it's
Gangsta
good.
Paradise. Oh my gosh, it's so well done.
There's the conspiracy one with the tin foil hat that he has on. It's really good.
Hmm. Oh, it's a newer one, like newer
Yeah.
as in the last 10 years.
Right, right.
That's new to me.
Like,
Yeah, I
he still
remember. I
has
forget what it was,
talent,
but that was a
yeah.
good one.
Very prophetic.
Hey Nathan, you got I got a chatter some some rotten newbie. You want some badass bars? You got a song for him?
Not live, but sure. I'll make sure there's a new one in tomorrow's Cringe Pony. How about that?
All right.
As I walk through the valley where I harvest my grain, I take a look
I
at my
take a
wife
look at my
and
wife and
realize she's
realize
very
she's very
plain.
And that's just perfect for an Amish like me. You know,
You know, my son fancy things like electricity.
At 4:30 in the morning,
I'm milking cows. Jebediah feeds the chickens and Jacob pals, fool.
Pals. That's it.
I knew you couldn't resist. You're like, no, not live. I couldn't possibly.
Well, if you insist.
George
Arm.
kicked me in the butt last week. I just smiled at him and I turned
Turn
the
the other cheek. Oh, yeah.
It's such a good song, man. It's
Awesome.
perfect.
That's awesome. Now we're all gonna get muted. Whatever they do to copyright.
Copyright
people.
strikes.
Yeah.
White and
Dang it.
nerdy. That was a good one. White and nerdy. That was a really good one.
Ooh, have we seen one of these before?
Yep.
Ooh, and he's red. So I might not be able to slow. He's slow. Oh no, he resisted. My chat was laggy. No luck. I just landed it. Then he falls down.
Oh, I just looted mud crabs as well. I'm getting all sorts of funny looking
So you got
thingies.
crabs and worms?
Yeah, we're
Got
gonna have fun in that.
Jeez.
Crabs in your vein worm.
That flesh tube's gonna be we're gonna have a lot of fun in that flesh tube when we go to Crypto down there.
Oh no. Oh no.
Kel's doing a quick AFK.
Oh, okay, I can. I may have missed.
Chop chop.
What did he just stick me with? Affliction.
Is Calming still AFK? I just need a clarity if she or he is here. I can't talk. I
If-
can't word anymore.
Guess we get in trouble. We'll find out.
I don't think I've gotten in trouble for singing lyrics yet.
Oh,
I
meant
did.
calming. I meant calming.
Oh. I was gonna say I did get hit the other day. I opened up the theme song for the Neverending Story while I was live streaming, and I swear, it was a multi-fraction of a second or something where before I had a chance to pause it, and it played in the background right as I opened up the tab, and I got hit with a copyright ding, and I had to mute like a 1.5 second clip of my live stream. I was like, I cannot believe that the algorithm like tagged a like 1.5 second clip of something.
Oh yeah, dude. It knows all of it. Like, it's crazy how quick it can pick
That
it
is
up.
crazy.
Cringe Pony, I wouldn't make a dime on it if it weren't for Super Chat.
Oh, they demonetize it all?
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
Good
Because
to
I was
know.
gonna
I
try
didn't
not to do
realize that.
parodies, but they're just too much fun to make. And because of Super Chat, I still get some money. So
And even if you make it your own, just because of the music
Yep,
that's
it's
in the
just the
back?
music. The
Yep.
music's copyrighted.
Still the
Oh,
music.
the music.
now, if I had a band to remake the music, then that's your own creation. Even
Ah.
though, yeah,
Gotcha.
I don't have a band.
Oh,
Yeah,
I didn't
and
know that.
YouTube wouldn't be able to come after him, and then but the artist who owns the copyright could then come after him.
Yeah.
But that's a different
Ah.
process.
They usually don't.
No,
There we go.
that's
Finally
why all the
ended it.
bands can go. That's why any band can pretty much do a cover at their concert, because no one's gonna come after someone for covering their song because it's free exposure.
Right.
Yeah, and actually, there's a law that it's not really worth pursuing in that situation because, like, the chances of you winning, say no, but this is my work of art. This was our instruments. We did it. It's very likely you're gonna win. And say we altered it. It was a different voice.
Mm-hmm.
You know what I mean? Like, we didn't do it exactly right. You know.
Mm.
The craziest was Queen and Queen with what's that song called? Under Pressure, and Vanilla
Bowie?
Ice. Remember that? Where Vanilla
Yeah.
Ice like changed one note or something.
I do remember that.
That was a crazy one. And he
Oh, like
won.
he just looped the exact song.
Yeah, he just
song
Yeah.
in his song.
He had one note. It was like that dun
Wow.
dun 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 dun.
I didn't know that.
Because every time that song comes on, I'm like, is this Queen or is this gonna be
Right.
Vanilla Ice?
And it's at the
Mhm.
beginning. It's the dun 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 dun
Right.
dun 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 dun.
Oh my gosh, I dinged. That was a really quick bub.
Ooh, wow.
Congrats.
Yeah, congrats.
Yeah, I got 2 to go.
Had one and a smidge.
Smidge. Not a portion of a smidge.
I'd
No, it's a little bit
say I
bigger.
got 3/4 of a bump, maybe 5/8.
Get the roller. I thought Canadians always put it in meters.
I'm just trying to be polite to my American friends who
Well,
don't
then
understand the
You have
American.
to shovel a meter of snow.
In America, we just make stuff up, and we're like, I think I know what that means.
I know it's hard to understand. Everything's based on tens. I know it's terrible. It's a hard thing.
Canadians measure things by how many fingers they have.
Fraction of a smidge.
It's a weird concept.
I mean, the foot is just 1 foot, you know? All 10 fingers? It just doesn't make sense.
I know. There's 12 inches in a foot.
That's what she said.
Where,
I mean,
why did they do that? Why, like, where did they get the 12 from? You know, they could have done 10 inches in a foot. They could have done
Yeah. Who has 12 fingers?
that. Yeah. Why? Like, okay, the foot based on the king, fine, whatever. But why did you make it 12 inches to make a foot? That makes no sense. Somebody did that.
Well, they measured whatever an inch is. I think an inch is a measurement from like the joint in your thumb to the end of it.
Or it's like a digit on your finger or something. I think you are right. So
Yeah,
that
but
must have been the
why is he-
king's.
Yeah.
digit.
yeah, I don't know
King's
enough about
digit?
that one,
King's
William.
digit.
Oh, it was an inch.
Wow.
He had to put it by the foot to measure 12 times.
That's why we really rebelled and wanted our own freedom. We're like, dude, I'm sorry.
Yeah, I can't.
The
We're
king's
gonna keep
digit.
it, but F you guys.
King's digit's giving us a bad reputation.
King
guys.
Smidgen.
King Smidge Willie.
King Smidgely.
Oh, so Mujin wants to know how many smidges are in a bubble.
Let me look at it.
I can't. There's no little lines on it or anything.
I would
Yeah.
say about 5
5 smidges.
full smidges. Yeah.
There you go, Mujin.
What's a fraction of a smidge?
that's about 1/10.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
A full fraction of a smidge would be a 1/10. You can break that down into like 1/10 of a fraction. But if you get down to 1/10, you might as well say a smidge of a smidge. I think.
This new math.
Yep.
I feel like it's Dr. Seuss math.
Oh, am I supposed to be doing stuff and things? Sorry. I'm gonna try and mez that dragoon, but they're usually pretty resistant. Yeah, he resisted. Is he red? Yeah. Do you think you could take the dragoon?
I'm almost out of
Yeah,
mana.
we can switch over. Switch over the
Because
dragoon.
I can't mez him. Yeah, I got the other one, the recruit mezzed. This guy's still beating on me from 1 mez attempt.
They
Oof.
just
There we
switched
go.
their info.
Yep.
No.
It's my clone.
I
Yeah,
doubt I
the-
can get a
the-
slow on him. I'm gonna try. I did. I slowed him. Nice.
One smidge at a time. Oh, baby, baby.
Getting us all banned.
Hit me one more time.
Yeah,
one
but it's
smidge at a
one,
time.
it's one smidge at a time.
It's the leveling up process of EverQuest. P99.
Maybe wait before we pull.
Oh, my skin like diamonds going. Is that from you, Ren?
You got
No.
skin like diamond?
That's not for me. I can't. I can only do.
No.
I can't even do skin like rock yet.
Oh,
I
is
haven't-
it?
I got
Oh,
skin like rock. That must be
Thank
from
you,
Megan.
Megan. Woohoo!
Skin like
Megan's-
placenta.
Megan's up there flexing.
Skin
Weird
flex.
like placenta.
One smidge over the line.
One smidge at a time, sweet Jesus.
I don't know that.
Come on, you don't know that one?
No.
I don't think I do either.
Come on.
I know what you're talking about.
There you go.
That's all I'm getting from E EQ.
A pinch and a half, says Megan.
What's that?
That's when he's a grower, not a shower.
Oh. Well, I think it depends on where it starts and where it ends, also, right?
Sometimes.
Is there any? Oh no, you guys said you wanted to just log off right here, right? So we're
Yeah,
just
yeah.
gonna hang out till 10. And...
Yep.
Okay. Good to know.
We gotta get some more sacrifices for the flesh tube.
Flesh wound.
I think I'm gonna really enjoy playing ESO. Now that you mentioned that with the 101.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think Drac is liking it. I think Theric in the 201 anyway. He's liking the lore, I think.
So,
Yeah,
how
lore
long
is
do you
good.
guys usually play those games for?
About
6 to 8
4
weeks.
Yeah.
Depends on the game.
Okay.
We've had some that were 1.
Yeah, good ones last about 6 to 8. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, I
Sometimes
mean,
we just get so antsy about the next game that we, you know what I mean?
yeah, I
We
mean,
know what
2
we're
months
playing
is a good
next.
time. I feel like you can get enough out of a game in 2 months to, you
Mhm.
know.
To talk about it.
Yeah.
It's not enough to
And
get
we'll
like
actually
a full
try the
impression.
PvP this time.
Yep.
Yeah.
I
It's
think
pretty
it's one
good
of the
in
better
ESO.
ones. Yeah.
Because it was based off the DAOC formula, so it's pretty good.
Yeah.
I don't know. You know, it depends on like what's going on randomly when we join it, whether we have fun or
Yeah.
not, though.
True. How
Thanks
many
for that,
people are
Joe.
doing it and
I
But if
sometimes
it's lame
my
and
music
nothing's
and
going on,
others
we
are good.
just do one of the
Sometimes.
dungeons there, I say.
True.
It's just some hard
Eugene
ones,
asks, what about the
they
meat
used to love.
pocket? Ooh.
Yep. I like the World of Warcraft Battlegrounds. I thought they were fun. And I'm
I
not a
agree with
PvP
that.
person.
Yeah, those are
I had a
fun.
lot of fun with them. Especially the big ones.
Well, I tell you what, we're getting pretty deep into Warcraft now. That may be something we add to the rotation this fall/winter.
Yep. If we were the king, we'd be a full smidge deep.
It's I don't we haven't even done that much recruitment. Like I did put out a video which got some traffic, which is cool, but we're already up to like 120 people now, and it's I mean, when we've logged in and played on Wednesday nights, I'm playing Maduros, and there have been 25, 30 people on. It's starting to come together nicely, and we're gonna get a whole lot more once pre-patch hits.
I'm a little worried about getting the next 5 levels I'm gonna need this week when I'm gone.
You're not. I was gonna
No?
bring that up when next time we play.
Oh,
Our group is not getting 70 before Wrath launches. It's just not gonna
I
happen.
didn't think
You don't
so.
think
That's
so?
why I
No,
said about
it's not.
paying for the boost.
Because we got into Maduros and I got into the Burning Crusade content the other day, and we were previously getting like we played 2 sessions, like a 4-hour session in the morning, 4-hour session at night. We were averaging like about 3 levels per day doing that, all the way up to 60. We hit 60, got into the Burning Crusade. We're lucky if we get a level per day right now out of like an 8-hour session. We're just about getting a level per 8 hours, roughly.
Okay.
And that's just running quest content with some dungeons thrown in, and so
So-
it's brick wall in terms of speed.
What's the new level we're trying to get to before the next stream
It's
then?
just we all shot for 50. That's a good.
Okay, we'll still stick with 50.
Yeah,
okay.
yeah. I put a link up in the chat too. Everybody should start working on Sunken Temple prereqs because that'll be the next dungeon we
Right.
do, and those are level appropriate quests that'll get you from 45 to 50. But yeah, as far as paying for boosting, I won't do that. No.
Sounds like you need to play more.
Yep.
Yeah, I'm gonna pay for boosting pretty unashamedly.
Hey,
Yeah,
give me one
I'm
second.
alright
Guess
with
I
doing
need to AFK for just a minute.
Yep.
I've gone through the Burning Crusade before, you know. It's like,
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think that's the difference because I haven't, so I'm still doing it for the first
It's good
time.
content. It's good content. The quests are fun.
But yeah, so that brings me back to I don't know. I'm not going to be able to get 50 by next.
You don't have to. Just
Well,
as
you were saying 50
the
is the
goal
next
is
goal.
50.
Okay.
That doesn't mean everybody's gonna get to 50. That's the goal. Because I hit 40. I think I hit 48. Joey hit 46. Nathan's 46. Realistically, Joey and I might get to 49 and 50 before next Friday. Maybe. Just depends on how Tuesday and Wednesday mornings go.
Yeah, I'll probably be 45, honestly. I
Yep.
don't have the time this week.
Yep. Tis what tis.
But I'm halfway to 46, so I could possibly maybe get the half level this weekend. So,
Yeah, but it slowed way down once I hit 60.
Mhm.
Just like,
yeah, with you being at 60, there's. Oh, with your mage.
yeah, no, with the
Yes,
mage.
yes, right.
Check my Spidstagram. I sent you a smidgem. I did. Nice, Joe. No, because I think today we just got to 63 with the mage and rogue, and we are like 4 days into Burning Crusade. So in 4 days we've gotten 3 levels. Maybe we got 64 today. I forget. But it's definitely a bit of a slog once you get past 60.
Yeah.
Sorry I ran off, Kel. I know you were. That's just my fried brain.
Okay. I need a sow, please.
What? You must have got debuffed or something.
Some mobs do that.
True
Mhm.
story. Because usually I cast it on myself first and I still have it.
I still have my soul. The soul
Your
must
soul
be a
soul? Soul.
yeah. The
It's
soul
a
must
it's
be
a
a shorter.
variant. It's a
It's a
variant.
Yeah,
variant.
It
the
doesn't
soul is
last as long.
longer. Yeah.
It doesn't last as long.
No, mine's longer than the soul. My soul. Just get disease.
Mm. Is it those skin worms?
Vein worms.
Vein
Or vein
worms.
worms?
Mud crabs on your
Oh,
vein worm.
it was skin tube, wasn't it?
Flesh tube.
I can't get the terminology straight. Vein worms in your flesh tube.
Just you'll see when we get to Cryptotel near, you'll know what we're talking about. Because there's this like, it's like a coffin that looks like it's lined with pink flesh, and you have to jump into it to fall down to the floor below. And it just became this running joke that we're jumping into the flesh tube.
Mm.
Hmm. Sounds yucky.
It was quite yucky.
Here comes the sunset, I think. It's gonna get dark. Oh, sorry. Got a little too overly ambitious.
Okay, I'm back.
Welcome back.
Welcome back.
Headline here. Nuclear fusion breakthrough confirmed. California team achieved ignition.
What?
Nuclear fusion.
Who? Wait, what? Who did that? What?
California.
Sparrow and Bounty just did it in their living room. They achieved full nuclear
Is
fusion.
that what you call it these days?
Yeah.
All right, you nerds. I thought you were nerds.
I don't think
Those are geeks. We're nerds.
Good.
Oh.
Get your stuff together.
I don't think people reaching nuclear fusion is a good idea, is it?
So if I'm both, am I a GERD or a neek?
A neek.
A good nerd.
Like a nerd. A ganeek.
A GERD. Trying to class up the joint, Jace.
Well, I hope you never try to do that again. I
You're so
hope you learned your lessons.
Unacceptable.
Unacceptable.
There you go.
you're so far into your neck beard, you're a good nerd.
Good nerd. Ganeered.
This neckbeard's gonna turn 2 years old in September,
Wow.
and I'm gonna give it its first ever trim. Have to hold on to those 6 inches for charity.
No cake?
That's what she said.
I was hoping somebody. He lobbed it up there. He
I
lobbed
to-
it
I
up and
totally
somebody had
did.
to smash
I
it all.
totally did. Here, just take this. It's a gift. I'm offering it to you.
I couldn't. It was like coming out of my mouth before I.
Oh, I
could
bet
even
it
think
was.
about
Oh,
Oh.
return.
No.
return.
Oh, good one.
Oh,
Oh my
no.
gosh.
oh no.
Tickle pickle.
Oh,
Oh my
you're gonna make me
god.
snort live.
So wait a minute, Sparrow. You touched on a very big topic, and then I never.
Oh,
Big
boy.
We can't just talk about neckbeards after you just mentioned like world-breaking information. So
Right.
So
Okay.
what does this mean? This means for electricity, et cetera,
Unlimited.
Yeah,
Power.
electricity. Yeah.
Oh, man.
unlimited.
Yeah, with that
It-
technically.
If you can make, if you can cause fusion.
Yeah, it's
No,
like in the
fusion.
movie.
It means you need to buy a DeLorean and get your flux
Yeah.
capacitor.
That's
ready.
right.
Can we go faster than the speed of light now?
No,
Ah,
that's something else.
It's
Well,
like
have
technically,
flying
nuclear
cars.
fusion could lead to that, but
Possibly.
details.
Details.
that's like the
yeah.
film The Saint with Val Kilmer when they've got cold fusion go on. It's like an unlimited energy source for the whole world.
so free electric bills?
Yes, theoretically.
Maybe. But yeah,
I know a guy who tried to do that and they killed him.
because right. But fusion power, it's what powers the sun theoretically, right? So it doesn't burn out. And it's just,
Oh. Well,
right.
how do you harness that though?
That's the key.
Nuclear
Yeah.
power.
Wow.
The article says if we could harness fusion to generate electricity, it would be one of the most efficient and least polluting sources of energy possible. Well, there you go.
You heard it here first, people.
Breaking news.
Breaking news.
Breaking news.
On the Stream Team's
That's
channels.
right. Don't miss it.
We need a sound effect. We need a
That's
sound
right.
effect.
Yeah.
You
I
did this
forgot.
just in.
I didn't
Over
load
to you,
mine up.
Sparrow.
I wish.
This just in.
Do we have a traffic reporter? Do we have eyes in the sky? Do we have that kind of power?
I
Look
don't
at
know.
what's
I
our
want to
budget?
be the weather person.
Okay.
It's going to rain.
It's gonna rain.
It's gonna rain.
So wait a minute. Let me make sure I understand 100% here. We harnessed the power of the sun before we created an MMO that was good again.
You know,
That
that's
really happened.
strange, but
I mean,
true.
that's a fair point.
Yeah.
I see.
They're working on it.
I see our priorities aren't straight yet.
Well, yeah. Or it's harder to do a good MMO than it is to.
All right, then to harness the power of the
Nuclear fusion.
Yeah, and I bet you the nuclear fusion team wasn't small.
sun.
Probably not.
You're still playing on P99 with us?
Probably. Oh.
It is a great movie, Flossin. Machine, I choose my beard
Man,
trimming
I'm
to
so
cover
glad
the
I
bald
upgraded
spot.
my computer to the newest technology.
More
now
mana
it's
burn.
one of EverQuest.
Yeah, right.
Exactly, eh?
I just
the
got my NVIDIA 3080 GTX super powered, overclocked, massive dick swinging Intel i9 11600K with a 300 terabyte SSD,
All I'm
With
hearing
3
is a bunch
gigabytes of
of
speed
numbers.
transfer.
I have
and I'm just gonna load up some EverQuest and chill out.
Yeah.
It's gonna play solitaire. Minecraft.
Yeah, I can do both.
Minesweeper.
I can do both on this machine.
Did you guys
But
see
can you
that
do
they?
gems?
Did you guys see that they? Doom now runs on Doom. Have you guys seen that?
Yeah.
What?
Like
yeah.
they got Doom running inside of Doom. Like the
Oh,
whole
the
game
original Doom.
the original Doom. You can now play it in the original
In
Doom.
the what? In the new Doom or the original Doom?
No, the original.
Doomception. It's Doomception.
Oh
Yeah,
gosh, that's
Doomception.
way too deep. My brain just exploded.
I had
Yeah.
to watch it to understand what it even meant. I was like, oh, I see.
Double Doom, if you would.
Because what was
It's
that
double
game that
D.
Double T.
that episode of Seinfeld is the best. Anybody know what I'm talking about? Where George Costanza is going to go work for like a bra company, and his dad is trying to teach him all the things. He's like,
Yeah.
he's like, no, this is a D. That's
Yeah.
the big one.
Yeah, that was a good show. Can't
I love
stand
that
ya.
show.
Do you think that show could air now?
No, hell no. There's so
No.
many non-politically
Wait a minute,
correct
though.
things.
Actually, it still does technically because Curb Your
Technically.
Enthusiasm is Larry David, and it is every bit as.
But
the
it's
same.
cable. That's a little different. It's not network
Ah,
television, so
That's a good point. That's a good point. Curb Your Enthusiasm is fantastic.
it really is. It's kind of like, and since it's all like riffing on, ad lib stuff, they come up with some crazy stuff, especially the
Yeah.
early seasons. It's like, yeah.
I could just listen to Larry David just have a conversation with people all day.
I
The
just like
stuff
how
he
much of a
says.
grumpy prick he is in the show. It's great.
He's so grumpy at everything. I like how in the show now, in like the newer seasons, they use him like a weapon a lot.
Yes.
Larry David, will you take care of this guy? Better watch out
Oh,
for the
dang,
series.
24.
Congrats.
Congrats, our
congrats,
first
nice.
24, nice.
Nice.
I'm
Shall we?
only 10 smidges away.
Only a smidge and a half away.
I'm just over half a bub to go.
That's
Half a bub and a
0.5
smidge.
smidgesters.
1/5 of a smidge. Did it take? Yes, it did. Oh, yep. Now he's mad at me. Trying to root. And he's good. Oh, resisted my sanity warp. So for next week, is there anything inside this fort here that's interesting, or is it just a bunch of craziness?
It's this.
Bunch of these Sarnax.
Do they go up in level in there?
Not too much.
Not
The
too
named is like
much.
level 40, but
Mm.
I mean, on track, it's all whites, yellows, and blues. So, and a few reds. So, this is definitely going to be good for at least through to 25. However, we have the crypto down there waiting for us at 24.
Mhm.
Yeah,
Ain't no excuses.
that's gonna be fun.
We're going underground.
Oh boy.
The time has come.
That'll be next. That'll be our next session, right? We should all hit it. We'll hit it here first. Everybody get 24, and then we'll probably start heading that way, right?
Maybe.
I still have an hour to go, probably, like a bub.
What's up, Binlin?
Hello, Binlin.
Yeah, William, I'm
Hello,
so
Binlin.
yawning. And I'm getting up at
Binlin.
4 o'clock in the morning, so I'm like, oh.
Oh, we
I'm
got
a
a couple.
recruit.
All right. Let's see if we can get that. Got him.
Yeah, I've got like 2 hours to get a ding, so yeah, maybe, and we could do it next session, but more than
Or
likely
we could
we'll.
just stay here until like whatever travel time you think, and then just travel to down there at the end of next stream, maybe.
Well, we also need to coordinate with Vendini at some point too, because he'll need to TP out and get some spells for people who don't have their
I got
spells.
so many ports now, it'll blow your mind. But just for me.
24.
Just for me. Congrats.
Wait, who
Congrats,
dinged?
Killed it.
Oh,
Congrats.
nice. Congrats.
Congrats.
Well, it was a good session.
Heck yeah.
I think just Renfield had the one death.
And that was a
weird one.
a weird one, which is the perfect unicorn case for why death penalties suck ass.
Only when they happen to you. Right?
Well, in those
That how that
cases,
works?
those are definitely outliers like that that make me hesitant of any type of
We'll
penalty.
be testing their death penalty next month. See how it works out. First test of it. I'm excited about the near death thing. I think it's like an upgraded of that one game that's not really an MMO.
Yeah, Guild
that
Wars
some of
2,
you think
one
is.
that you can crawl
Yeah, that's the
around
one.
and
It's like a cooler version of that. A nerdier version of that, I should say.
come heal me, bro.
All right.
Binland says to tell everybody he says hi.
Hello, Binlin.
Hello.
Hello again.
We're all half asleep, Binland.
All right. So
Well, we
I
are going
will
to be
see you
starting to
guys on
winding
Sunday at
down
least.
here, ladies and gentlemen.
And then
So
we'll be
we've got a few more minutes. We're going to be
leaving
live.
Monday?
I am going to talk a little bit more after we wrap up our session here, so stick around for that if you want.
All right.
We got
Is that
we're about halfway to our super chat goal. If there's anybody out there that wants to contribute as we wind up the stream, help push us to our $50 goal, you can
if
do
you
super
guys are
chats
good
and
with that,
stickers
I would definitely
and beyond. But we're gonna
not be
do my
against
talking to the
calling
people
it at this point.
as we wind up the session here. But I'm gonna keep talking to all my stream folks here for a few minutes afterwards. So
close
stay
We
is it?
had
tuned.
20 more hours to go.
I have a full bub to go. That's like another hour.
Yeah, I have 2 bubs, so no from
I'm good. I'm
me.
good. I'll catch you guys later. Thank you so much for the group.
Yeah,
Are
thanks
you close,
everybody.
Bounty? Well, Bounty might
No,
need.
I'm
Oh, okay.
a third of a bub.
Okay. So that's another 45 minutes or so.
No. It's not hell level.
Yet.
Maybe 20 minutes or so. Yeah. All right. Well, I'm going to close my stream down. Thanks, everybody.
Yeah.
All right, let's get logged out here. And I'll catch some of you tomorrow for EverQuest 2.
Yeah, and we have our Sunday
D&D
Weave
on
and Void.
Sunday.
Yeah, on the Weave and Void Twitch, yes, Twitch channel.
Hoorah.
And yeah, you can find the Weave and the Void at. Sorry, I tried to push to mute and it slipped.
It doesn't work for me either. All right. We're wrapped up, everybody. Thanks for help tonight. Thanks to those of you who were here all night tonight. Thanks for hanging out. We had super chats from Mason L, memberships. Mujin chatted a little bit. Bubbaloni came in. Bandicoot as well. Mason joined as a member. We had a productive night tonight. Got a level in P99. Tomorrow, 7 a.m. Looks like I just killed that. Tomorrow at 7 a.m. we'll be back for EverQuest TLP, continuing the journey of the XRs. So stay tuned for that. That's 7 o'clock in the morning. Then tomorrow afternoon at 2 p.m. Central, we're going to be playing EverQuest 2 with Nathan, myself, Maduros, the great Vendini from tonight, and some other folks. That's tomorrow. So stay tuned for all that stuff, ladies and gentlemen. I think Chris is going out. There's a birthday party for not a birthday party, like a her niece who just had a baby a couple weeks back. They're having like a baby shower type thing.
All right.
So that's
I'm
gonna be tomorrow, and I
off.
think Chris is going to that. So she's heading out. So I'll be home alone from the afternoon and all into the evening tomorrow. She may spend the night out there, so I may be playing lots tomorrow since Chris isn't here. So stick around for that. Because if she's not here and I'm not doing Netflix on Saturday
I'm
night, I'll
off
probably
too.
stream something else. So stick around for all that stuff. All right. Well, I'll see you tomorrow at 2, Nathan.
Yep.
And everybody else, I'll see you Sunday for some D&D. And Kel, I'll see you tomorrow morning for some EverQuest. I think Kel already
Yeah.
left, I think. So.
He might have. Yeah.
All right. Well,
Yeah.
I'm still doing all my sign-off stuff, so I'll catch you guys tomorrow. Good night.
Good
Good
night.
night.
All right.
Stay
Night
That was
all.
safe. See
fun.
you guys.
Thank you.
See you guys.
Good night.
Night.
All right. Anyway, I can't think there's anything else I need to talk about. No, we're good. Just tomorrow. I'll see everybody at 7 o'clock in the morning for some EverQuest, and then we'll do EverQuest 2 tomorrow afternoon. And I got to coordinate with my brother because he should have a bunch of screenshots for Sunday's update over on the Patreon page because he's putting together the Kilkenny farm for the point and click game. And we're supposed to get some new screenshots, which is really awesome. And I have to finish the scenes now. If I get Chris in here, we can do a dance party, Mujin. Oh, it's supposed to rain here in another hour, so it might lose power tonight. We'll see. All right, everybody. Catch you tomorrow. Thanks for hanging out tonight. Love y'all. Appreciate it. All you do for us. Helping us on our multi-stream journey as we all rock it out and grow our channels and get bigger and better and do crazy things and have more beard dance parties and puppet shows and beyond. I need to do some reading this weekend too. A very white and nerdy of me. It would be. See you, everybody.